the deepest jungles went Pressman toy makers looking for something new. The secret they brought back for you is incredible. The Pressman Witch Doctor Head Shrinkers Kit. Plastic flesh, mixing cauldron and petrifying potion. Just pour it into the mold and in minutes you can add monster hair. Paint it with a coloring kit included, or make up your own decorations. In 24 hours the heads shrink down. Now shrunken heads for all occasions. Collect them, swap them, give them to your Witch Doctor friends. You can always cook up more with Pressman's Witch Doctor Head Shrinkers Kit.
He's fun, he's cute, he's crazy. He's my little puppy. Hours of fun for all the family. My little puppy comes completely unhouse trained and enjoys being taken for lots of walks. Needs feeding on a regular basis and requires endless love and attention. And when all the fun's over, he's easily stored away.
Mrs. Jensen, you don't have any Snickers in your shopping cart. The neighborhood kids love Snickers on Halloween. Let me help you.
Oh,
I'm only helping. Snickers.
we're definitely going to her house. Shh.
This Halloween, nothing satisfies like Snickers.
You know, this was me 5 years ago, and it's still me. Because I confess I'm a waistline watcher from way back. Well, that's enough for today. Now for a lively lift. Ice-cold Coca-Cola. There's no waistline worry with Coke, you know. Actually, this individual size bottle has no more calories than half a grapefruit. Another thing, the cold, crisp taste of Coke is so satisfying, it keeps me from eating something else that might really add those pounds. Coke's a natural, wholesome blending of pure food flavors. I guess that's why everyone likes the refreshing new feeling you get, only from not-too-sweet Coca-Cola. And no wonder. Lively, lifty Coca-Cola provides a welcome bit of quick energy between meals. Makes for a pleasant pause in a busy day. Oh, and remember, Coke is low in calories, too. Say, now, don't you get any thinner.
Breakfast! I'm hungry! Take it from Carinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Carinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Carinkles is carinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I carinkle every time I eat it. Yep, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Carinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice Carinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
I'm late. Over 1/3 of all American households have a gun. Ask your neighbor, is there a gun where they play? Asking saves kids.
bananas are for monkeys. Stop eating the monkey's food. Stop eating the banana after working out. K-Nomax is twice the carbs and 20 times more protein. Stop eating my food.
Beware the jadder man, my dear, when the moon is fat. Sharp of tongue and spindle-limbed he is, and cunning. With sweetened talk of schnapps and mets and the deliciousness of judders. But schnapps, though sweet, has teeth, my love, and sharpened ones at that. Beware the jadder man, my dear, when the moon is fat. Jadder betia mets of schnapps.
Listen to Remco's Baby Laugh a Lot. You're listening to Baby Laugh a Lot. She's the funniest doll you've ever seen. Just push the button and she starts to giggle. Get Baby Laugh a Lot by Remco.
Hello, the exclusive Samsung Galaxy Y in white is only $79.95 on pay-as-you-go. Phones for you. Missing our deals will haunt you.
Introducing the world's newest, silliest, and hamburger-eatingest clown, Ronald McDonald. Now, where is that clown? Oh, Ronald! Ronald! Hey, Ronald!
Here I am, kid. Hey, isn't watching TV fun? Especially when you got delicious McDonald's hamburgers.
Ronald, you can't be on TV and watch it at the same time. Now, come on and meet the boys and girls.
Oh, we've already met. I know we're going to be friends, too, because I like to do everything boys and girls like to do. Especially when it comes to eating those delicious McDonald's hamburgers. A magic tray here keeps me well supplied. McDonald's hamburgers, French fries, and milkshakes. Watch for me on TV. We'll have lots of fun. He's Ronald McDonald, the hamburger happy clown. A McDonald's drive-in restaurant is his favorite place in town.
Team_AKA_FChuck123 just subscribed for 8 months.
You. We're not supposed to be back until Sunday. We could use the boy. Yeah. On drums.
Rodents want to make your home their home, but Orkin keeps them out. Get guaranteed protection from rats, mice, and all kinds of pests. Orkin, keeping pests in their place.
Well, how does this mask do that?
Well, if you can get the idea of what doing 8 setups a second would do for your stomach, you have an idea what Rejuvenique would do for your face. Because in essence, Rejuvenique does for the face what exercise does for the body. And the way it does that is there's a control unit that during a facial session actually sends an impulse up to the zones in the mask and actually activates the face and skin to exercise, tighten, and tone. So we like to say that's a lot of face-up since it's doing it 8 times a second.
During a facial toning session, the system delivers a mild impulse generated by a tiny 9-volt battery from the control unit. These impulses are directed to the specially designed gold-plated facial cushions of the patented facial mask and actually activate the face and skin to exercise, tighten, and tone through each of the 12 facial zones. These impulses start in the forehead facial zone and about every 20 seconds automatically move one zone at a time through each of the 12 facial zones. These zones are specifically designed to handle the major problem areas of the face. The system automatically repeats this process a total of 4 times during your 15-minute facial workout. The result is not only a more toned, youthful-looking face, but also a face that looks and feels fresher, more vibrant, with that healthy, rosy glow.
When a cold chill begins to burn at your very soul, that's the sweet touch of love. Oh, when just a drop of a name begins to sting your very toe, that's the sweet touch of love. Oh, yes it is. Just the thought of not seeing you would blow my mind. Oh, that's the sweet touch of love.
Allyfan Live is a place to be. Talk and crap and watch TV. Allyfan Live is a place to be. Talk and crap and watch the TV. Ragamuffin. Ragamuffin night.
Allyfan Live is filmed in front of a live studio audience of G-bags.
Hello there, everybody. My name's Jim. Oh, that's very nice. Very nice of you. Hello there. Hello, Mrs. Allyfan. Hello there, Tingles. Hello, Gobby. Gobby is in. Tony Bobs. Hello there, Moppy Floor. Moppy. Hello, Moppy. Hello, Tina as well. No, let me just see. Tina, you subscribed. Thank you very much for that. 8 months. 8 months. Yeah. very kind of you. Plankton, 215. Stream Streak. Very nice. Big numbers. Vereniki Bates, 210. Stream Streak. Now, sorry, I wasn't expecting you all to come in, because normally start much later. But I'm in the middle of. I mean, you can stay, but I'm in the middle of some prison admin business. I just have to. Are you still on the line, Judge Judy? You're still on the line. I just have a Zoom call at the moment, but you can observe. So, Judge Judy, I was sorry, the chat chums came in during that. I was just saying to you, Judge Judy, that yes, we have asked the locals of Skellig Michael Island, which is an island off the southwest coast of Ireland. We did ask them if anybody would be happy for Allyfan to be released, but nobody was happy for Allyfan to be released. So where does that legally, Judge Judy? Where does that actually leave us vis-a-vis, that is to say, with Allyfan's imprisonment? Hello there, Dark Does Codes. I'm just in the middle of a Zoom call with Judge Judy. So did you hear me? Did you hear me, Judge?
I heard you. I did. I heard you, Jim. Well, my position is rather clear on the subject. If Allyfan doesn't have any supporters on Skellig Michael Island, that means he is a gay bag. And so I think he should remain in prison. That is my view, and I am ruling on that. Oh, what's that? What's that, Jim? Has something happened?
Yes.
Kylie_B just subscribed with Prime.
Kylie B just resubbed Judge Judy, and that is 6 months. And Kylie, I would like to extend to you a very warm thank you from all of us here on Skellig Michael Island, which is an island off the southwest coast of Ireland. So I'm just in the middle of a Zoom call with Judge Judy. So, Judge Judy, that means Allyfan has no right to appeal, right to parole, right to points of view. He's got no rights. Is that just so I'm aware of where we stand legally? I'm all about the legal. Where we stand legally vis-a-vis, that is to say, meaning Allyfan's incarceration.
I think I have already made my position. Very, very clear indeed, Jim. Allyfan has no rights because he is...
_AKA_Chuck 123 just cheered 200 bits.
A gay bag! He's a gay bag! Now, if you would please excuse me, I have some business to attend to.
Get your free stupid emote of a dog or a cat or whatever.
Well, thank you very much, Tina, for the 200 bits, which you have attached to a political slogan Now, I believe that borders on an illegal act. You're trying to.
Dark Dose Codes just cheered 169 bits.
Thank you very much, Dark Dose Codes, for that. And you didn't attach a political slogan, but I think Tina is trying to pervert the course of justice with attaching money to a political slogan. That's got a name, doesn't it? Is it? It's not blackmail. It's you're trying to. There's a word for that. Judge Judy, what's the word for that?
I'm a bit busy.
Please don't do that to the Irish flag. Very disrespectful.
Dark Dose Codes just cheered 50 bits.
Dark Dose Codes, thank you very much, and you have attached your bits to a political slogan, and it says no surrender, and that is trying to corrupt the legal system. With it's got a word, doesn't it, when you try to use money to get political. That has a. Judge Judy, have you finished?
Sorry, everybody, I've finished. I just had an itch, and I like to use the flagpole for my itchy gee. I have an itchy gee because my name is Judge Judy. Judge Judy, the judge with an itchy gee.
Yeah, well, this has been a very productive, may I say, productive Zoom call, Judge. I don't think we've anything more to say to each other. I'll leave you to your own devices. I've hung up. I don't like it when she gets like that. I don't think she does the legal profession. She doesn't do them any favors. Now, can I just say I am in the middle of a little bit of prison admin. Dinner gentlemen, are you there? I have to talk to you, dinner gentlemen, about some complaints I've had about the prison dinners. Some of the inmates, dinner gentlemen, they're kind of getting a little bit fed up, a little bit bored with the menu that you have on offer here at the Skellig Michael prison on the west side of Skellig Michael Island, which is a small island off the southwest coast of Ireland. Dinner gentlemen, what say you?
What are you talking about? I give lots of listen. There's a huge variety of menu food substances. Merry Christmas! I wear my Christmas hat to bring a bit of jolly joviality to the present dark times. Listen, wait till I tell you. They can either get croquettes, they can get roasted potatoes, they can get chips, they can get mashed potatoes, they can get wedges. I give them a huge choice. Oh, I give them a huge choice of menu stuff. They can have little potato burgers. They can have croquettes. They can have all sorts of. Oh, there's a protest. There's a protest going on, Jim. Throw them out. They've got no clothes on.
Well, yes. Please leave the prison, protesters. There is a legal protest that is being carried on outside the prison. We do not allow protesters to run around naked inside Skellig Michael prison. Plankton wants to know.
Hey! Ho, ho, ho! Free Theo before you,
why?
free Allyfan!
Well, happy Christmas, everybody. Happy Christmas. Thank you very much for that, Vereniki. Now, Plankton wants to know, protesters, please now. You're causing an awful kerfuffle. You're being very distracting with your boobs out and your little testicles. Plankton wants to know what you're offering as a side to these inmates, dinner gentlemen.
Mashed potatoes, a few spuds and crisps, a few cheese and onion crisps. That's why I'm giving them a lovely side option for everybody, for the vitamins.
Dark Dose Codes just cheered 50 bits.
Well, thank you very much for kissing my shoulder, Veronica Bates. Thank you for 50 bits codes. You've added a political slogan. Breakfast means breakfast. Now, that's got a name to it. You're not allowed to attach money to political slogans because that's not blackmail. It's called something else, isn't it? I'll have to look that up. Chicken Tinga says Vereniki is kissing the food court man for extra taters. That's not fair. A girl needs her taters. I do hear that. Wait, says Dark Does Codes. Who was that laughing? Well, it's very rare that you hear anybody laughing round here at the Irish Island Codes. I would say that was a voice in your head, because we don't get much laughter around here, but we do get mentals. We do get mentalers who hear voices, so I would politely suggest you're one of them.
Who wants coffee?
I'm allergic. Oh, well, I'm allergic to coffee. It makes me come out on a rash on my breasts. But thank you. Free Allyfan. Well, it's not in my gift to free anybody. I'm the prison warden. I've got big balls, but I'm not very soothing. Yes. Well, everyone knows that if you have a rash on your breasts, coconut milk and slimy blue stuff is the answer. Just apply that outside your clothing, and it'll work its way into the pores of your breasts, your titty pores, everybody. I heard Muttley laughing. Did you know? That was probably, I don't know what that was. Now, free Jim. I'm not incarcerated here, but I work here. That's what I do. Scrambled egg. You could leave a door open. It's not in my gift to leave doors open. No. I think we're ready. Are we ready to? There's a button we haven't pushed in a long time. There you go. I hope you enjoyed that. I think we're ready. Everybody, here we go. We're starting the show. Welcome.
Bangers and mash. It's bangers and mash. Shane Flynn with his bangers and his mash. Bangers and mash. It's Shane Flynn's bangers and mash. Hello! It's me, Shane Flynn, here in me cell with me robot, my sex robot, Angela Lansbury. Yeah, Jim.
Yes, Shane.
What's all this? What's all this about Allyfan being in fucking prison? What's all this? I haven't seen him yet. What cell is he in?
Oh, he's in cell number 37. So he is. But
I don't like this, Jim. It kind of takes the attention away from me. Do you know what I mean? Hello, everybody. I'm Shane Flynn. I'm a music star, and I do a little bit of ducking and diving. I do ducking and diving. I'll keep my nose clean. Say, you know, keep it to yourself. You know what I mean? But if you want anything on the low down or on the sly, I still have my contacts outside in the free world, and I can sort you out with a few things. You know what I mean?
No, Shane, we'll have none of that. Please disregard any advances that you may receive from Shane Flynn. He's a very dangerous young man, and he's got no doesn't like the law. He doesn't like the law. He's got no fear of breaking the law and doing all sorts of terrible things.
I could fucking sue you. That's slander.
I don't think it's slander.
That's slander. Jim, that's fucking slander. You take that back.
I'm not going to take it back.
That's look it.
You look it.
No. You look it. You've just said some very serious things, disparaging my personality and character. And you know, how am I going to get a job after this with you saying those things?
Well, that's fair enough, Shane. I take it all back. I do apologise.
Well, you just remember that it's my name on the door. You can't slander someone with the truth. Yeah, but he said some things there that I think are palpably untrue. You know, I'm kind of trustworthy. I'm relatively trustworthy. You know, I have supplied most of you cunts with Nintendo Switches, haven't I? I got you good deals on that, €50, 50 yo-yos, and I got you your Nintendo Switches. Some of them, right? They were the rare ones that are in the design of a brick. Yeah, 60 Diane. Listen, you. Jim, have I got a case? Have I got a case here? Can I sue 60 Diane?
I think you can. I think you can sue her for assault.
Yeah, that's fucking assault, that is, 60 Diane. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna sue you for every weapon you've got. Unbelievable. Darkest Sun got theirs off their sister-in-law. Oh, sister-in-law, is it? What are you doing to me eyes? Stop plunging out me eyeballs. Jim, have I got a case? Can I sue Veronica Bates for trying to plunge me eyeballs out me face? Can I do that?
Well, I'm not sure. You're going to need an attorney or something, aren't you, Jim?
No, you're Jim.
No, I'm Jim. I was just reflecting. You're going to need a lawyer or something, Shane, aren't you, for something like that?
I represent myself. I'm a sovereign citizen, I am.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm a sovereign citizen. I don't recognise the court system. Oh, hang on a minute. There's a fucking plane in me cell. Catch me if you can. I'll swat you with a fucking fly swatter. What are you doing in my cell? You're gonna crash into the wall there. Jim, the security here is very lax.
Well, that's a fair assessment. What were you talking about?
I don't know what I was... Some bollocks. I was talking some bollocks, wasn't I? Be careful, Shane. Veronica is basically a cop. Well, I don't recognise cops. There's nothing in the Irish Constitution that says I have to recognise the court system, cops, prison. Prison is in the mind. That's what I say.
Yeah, well, look how far that's got you.
Yeah, well, I don't recognise prisons. So, you know, you can put me in prison if you like, but I don't recognise... I reject the concept of prisons because I'm a sovereign citizen. I reject your authority, and that's the way it is.
Well, that's fine. You keep doing that. You keep doing that.
Why did the ha-ha not work? Do I deserve a ha-ha? Why is oh, let me just see if there's something going on. Where's the ha-ha? Where's the ha-ha?
Don't you be worrying about the ha-ha, Shane. I don't believe you deserve a ha-ha. And anyway, even if you did, the ha-ha is my domain.
What the fuck is happening? Another fucking plane.
Life without parole. Yeah, well, I think that's fair.
That's not fair.
I think it's fair.
Well, I reject the concept of fair because I'm a sovereign citizen. And I reject the concept of planes as well, by the way, 60 Diane. So you can fly your little Airfix model around the fucking place if you like, but I reject your authority. And fuck off, throwing things in me glasses. These are dear. Do you know how expensive my fucking hard sunglasses are? You wouldn't be able to. I'm gonna sue you for every fucking plane you've got, and I don't even recognise your planes.
Well, as I was saying, the ha-ha is the domain of the prison. So I'm afraid to tell you that I'm trying to fix it right now, but it's not your doing. You can't fix it. I can fix it because I am the prison warden. My name's Jim. My name's Jim. And no, it's gone. It's gone from everywhere. Where is oh, there it is. Shut your face. No, hold on. Do that. And do that. And then do that. And then do that. No. Is it back now, Shane?
What? Is me ha-ha back? I don't know if me ha-ha's back.
Ha-ha. When you think about
there
it,
you
this is
go.
a very, very funny show.
Me ha-has are back, Jim. Everyone's very happy. Don't forget to drop your... Yeah! I'll have you know, 60 Diane, that I get plenty of action with my sex bot.
Now, don't forget, when we get outside, if you want to speak, touch helmets.
Angela Lansbury, God rest her soul. Oh, fucking hell, why did you fix
Curry
that,
sauce
Jim?
all over your anus. Delish.
I regret fixing that now, Shane. Sorry about that. We're getting a lot of free interruptions from people.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Hello, Miss Josie. Nice to see you. Sandy Shaw is in as well. And Codes and Nicky Dangerous and Veronica Bates, Nighttime Blues. How are you doing, everybody? We're all having a lovely... For fuck's sake, lads. That's not even washed from the last time you plunged a floater, Veronica Bates. One of your big logs. Veronica Bates does big logs.
Look at that prison assembly. The only thing I want to look at is that helmet.
She eats a lot of steak and beef. Very meaty logs she does, and they don't flush. So she always has to finish a poop with an old plunger. Thank you. I hope I haven't revealed too much about your toileting habits, Veronica Bates, have I? but you're known for it round Twitch. Verenicky Big Logs. Now, it hasn't been washed since it was in Allyfan's cell. Do you have a poop knife? Oh yeah, she's got a poop knife. She has a poop knife. The fuck? What are you at? Solitary confinement for the next fucking 90 days for you. You're not the judge of me. You're not the judge of me. Only Judge Judy is the judge of me. Hello, everybody. I'm Judge Judy. I am Judge Judy. This is my courtroom. Carrot is not supposed to be in my courtroom, by the way, let me say. He is not a real judge. Like me, I am a real judge because I have been on the television. Oh, yeah, baby! Yeah, give it to me big time! Oh, yeah, baby! Ooh, mama! Woo!
Sorry about that. Have you noticed the way the Americans are kind of they're very quick to stick things up themselves?
Yeah, I've noticed that. I mean, we love Americans, but they're very quick to stick things up themselves, aren't they? They're very quick. How far is your hand up the dummy on the screen? What's that now? What dummy on the screen? What dummy on the screen? Oh yeah, I do have a, let me have a little look. I do have a little hand puppet that I haven't used in a long time. Let me see if I can find it. Find my hand puppet. I mightn't be able to, in which case, you know. Well, let me just see if I can find my old, no, I can't find my hand puppet. It's very sad indeed. But maybe next time. Next time. There's always going to be a next time. Hello, Gobby. Hello, Brian. Bloody Americans, we need to burn down the White House again in Minecraft, says,
Now look it. There'll be no arson around, Dark Does Codes. You're not to be burning down what is this? All that July the 6th, was it? Cat Daddy, what's your position? What's your view on July the 6th? What's your view on that? Were you running amok up there at whatever building that was? On the July the 6th. What was it?
You're very. Do you know what I like about you, Jim?
What's that?
You keep up to date with international news. Do you know what I mean? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, well, on July the 6th, a couple of years ago or something.
What year?
2018.
Well, what happened?
July the 6th, 2018, a whole load of fellas ran amok around some museum.
A museum, is it?
Yeah, in New York Museum, and they started knocking over the dinosaurs and all the exhibits, and causing a big brouhaha. And the police had to come along and say, hello lads, will you please now stop acting the maggot, leave the museum, please, thank you, don't be robbing any dinosaur bones, and we'll say no more about it. And there was one man, and he got dinosaur bones, and he put them on his head, and they looked like horns or something, and he took photos of himself wearing the dinosaur bones.
Aren't those Americans mad?
They are mad. They are mad.
Did Cat Daddy answer, or is he too scared? Is he too scared, Big Chill? Let's have a look. He's too scared, or he's got the stream turned down and he's just chatting in the chat for networking purposes, something like that. Hello, Big Chill. Lovely to see you. Welcome in. Now look at he's lashing one out of his rather slender penis.
Cat Daddy has a slender penis.
Yeah, slender but barbed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, barbed penis. He's got a barbed penis. Hello, Caprice. You're a wolf. Hey, I've got a button for you. How are you doing, Caprice? Come on now. Enough of that now. Stop acting a maggot and tell me what you're in here for. What are you in here for? Is it paedophilia?
Yeah. Caprice is a paedophile.
All right. Hello, Caprice. I'm afraid I don't talk to paedophiles.
Well, it's all right. They're getting executed in the next hour.
Oh, they're getting executed. Good. Let's execute all the paedophiles. Let's execute Caprice. How are we executing Caprice?
We're just stabbing them in the temples.
Stabbing them in the temples. What temples?
Well, there's a Buddhist temple, and then when we're finished that, we're going to bring them down to the mosque and do a bit of stabbing in the mosque.
All right, that's. What's that mean? Does that mean Miss Josie can ban people?
Oh yeah. Oh, Miss Josie, ban away. I think we've had our fun with Caprice. Goodbye, Caprice. Hope you've enjoyed your life.
Are they dead now?
They're dead now.
Well, paedophiles. I mean, I don't know about you, Jim, but I don't like them.
No, I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of paedophiles, I have to say. To be honest.
You know what I mean? They're kind of, I don't know, bad people.
Yeah, I think that I'm going to go one step further. Paedophiles and Nazis.
Ah, now, Jim, come on now.
What?
There's always two sides.
No. Nazi. I don't like a Nazi. I have to say, I don't like Nazis. I don't like paedophiles. I'm generally not fond of the white supremacists in general, to be honest with you.
Really, no. I wouldn't have put you down as someone as intolerant as that, Jim.
Well, you know, sometimes I'm from a different era, Shane. Do you know? And in different times, I just wouldn't even chat with a white supremacist.
Would you buy them lunch?
I wouldn't buy them lunch, no.
Would you let them live in a room in your house if they were stuck?
If they were stuck.
Yeah, like, you know, if their family had left them or something and they were kicked out of the house for being a white supremacist. Would you let them sleep in your spare bedroom?
I'm gonna say no.
Bloody hell, Jim. You've got very strong opinions.
I do. I have strong opinions.
Did you fight in the war? Did you fight in the war?
Well, no. Did I fight? What war?
I don't know which war. No, he's not. Dark codes, not specifying which war.
Well, the war over the water charges. Might have been that.
Maybe. Did you fight in the war over the water charges? and stop the water charges being brought in Ireland? Did you fight? Did you lock a politician in her car? Did you do that?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't fight in that. The only war I fought in was the Vietnam War.
No, but not the water charges. That's the one that counts, Jim. The water charges one. Battle of the coffee shops, Battle of the Boyne, the Battle of the Kinky.
Oh, Kinky Boots.
Kinky Boots. Does anybody in chat own a pair of Kinky Boots? That's what I'm asking right now. Does anybody in chat own a pair of Kinky Boots? Now, you all know what I mean by that?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Kinky Boots. You know, Kinky Boots. They're kind of like they're boots, right? But they're not your ordinary. They're not your ordinary boots. They're the kind of they're the kind of boots that are kind of they're made for walking.
I honestly don't know what you're talking about right now, Shane, but I have a horrible feeling you're attempting to start a song.
I wouldn't do that. You keep saying you got something for me, yeah. Something you call love, but confess. You've been a messin' where you shouldn't have been a messin', nah. And now someone else is getting all your best. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. I'm Shane Flynn. Yeah! You keep lying when you ought to be truthin'. So you do. You keep losing when you ought to not bet. Just don't gamble. You keep saying when you ought to be a-changin'. Now what's right is right, but you ain't been right yet. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Oh yeah, look at me and me boots. You keep playing where you shouldn't be playing. So you do, when you keep thinking that you'll never get burnt. I've just found me a brand new box of matches. And what he knows you ain't had time to learn. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna fucking walk all over you. Are you ready, Doc Martens? Start walking! Yeah! I'm Shane Flynn! Yeah! What do you think, Jim?
Well, it's definitely worthy of another Bandcamp release, by you, Shane.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll take that as a compliment.
It was meant as an insult.
What?
Yeah.
And that's very cryptic. Jim, are we just gonna go the back and forth, or is there actual point to today's show?
Well, you know, there's generally no point to any of the shows, to be honest. But yeah, no, I think we're ready to start the show.
Am I not part of the show?
No, you were never part of today's show, Shane.
Show Shane,
you were never part of today's show.
What about me, Jim? Am I part of today's show?
Regretfully, I have to announce that no, you're not. You're not. And before you say it, dinner gentlemen, you're not either.
Wait, sure I wouldn't want to be part of your show. I wouldn't want to be part of your show. The only show I want to be part of is a potato show with wedges and croquettes, chips, crisps, and lots of mashed potatoes, roasties, a few roasties, some spuds. That's all I want. That's all I want, and I'll be grand. I'll be grand with that, thank you very much. Potato burgers, things like that. That's all I want, thank you very much. Crinkly chips.
Well, okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Allyfan Live.
Allyfan Live is a place to be. Talk and crap and watch TV. Allyfan Live is a place to be. Talk and crap and watch the TV. Ragamuffin, eh?
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another edition of Allyfan Live, live from my chocolate-smeared jail cell. You're all very welcome indeed. We have an amazing show for you tonight. Absolutely amazing. We'll be doing a bit of art, bit of alley art. And what's very exciting about the alley art is I have forgotten to set up the behind the scenes prep and all that, so that'll be exciting. That's all going to go horribly wrong. And we're going to have our, of course, Mr. Walker. Now, before we do all that, I would like to Justice has been cancelled, everybody, just in case. I've a creaky chair. It's not shit. Codes. It is chocolate. I do have a. You can see the Hershey's. On my table. Why can't I do this? No. No. It also doesn't help that my hand's a bit weird, isn't it? Isn't my hand weird? Ew! This is why this physiology, right, has resulted in me not really being an alpha male. I have to rely on owning these things to assert my alpha male. My hand goes like that, right? Now that means, right, that when I was a child, a boy, in fact, growing up in Ireland, right, and all the other boys, they were boys.
Mass attack starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like,
mass attack.
How am I supposed to tell you interesting stories about my past? That's fucking huge! What happened there? Was it all? That cat just seemed to freeze, didn't it? About this size.
No, God!
I was allowed to bring me tools, Sandy.
No!
Your fingers do that as well, Darkus, son. Six, 7! Who's gonna win? Who is gonna win? Oh, does that mean it's Ilium? 3 were thrown at the same time there. No, yes, no. Oh! I think that was a draw. Nikki and Codes, I think that was a draw. A tie, yes, a tie indeed. I have a creaky chair, everybody. Very creaky chairs in prison. Not like my my chair in the Allyfan Live studio. It's not creaky at all, is it? Is the alpha male... Hang on a minute. Is the alpha male hiding under the table? Now look at... I'm the bloody alpha male! Urgh. Look at that! Urgh. When I was a boy, 60 Diane, right, in Ireland, there were lots of boys around, and I don't know if you know about boys, but they have balls, don't they? They have balls. They like to play with balls, and I mean, girls like to play with balls as well, but they bang them up against a wall, don't they? They bang them up against a wall. What is it? They say these little rhymes, don't they, when they bang their balls up against the wall. But so what would often happen to me would be I would be in the company. Thank you, 60 John. I would be in the company of boys with their balls, and they'd be throwing their balls to each other. Right, that's fine. And I'd be watching. I'd be more like watching rather than taking part. And then on a few occasions, there'd be a little boy. And I was a little boy as well. I'm not saying this happened recently. That's wrong. There'd be a little boy, and he'd look at me, and I was also a little boy, and he would get his ball in his hand, and he'd say, "Why don't you try and catch? Why don't you catch my ball?" And what would happen? I'll do it in slow motion for you. I don't really have a ball to hand, because I'm in prison. But I do have my whilst hunk. So let's imagine that this is the ball. This is the ball being thrown, right, in the air in slow motion. I would go to catch it, and thus prove my pedigree as an alpha male member. And
Thank you, 60 dollars. Well, we could have done it with that. So I would go to catch this, and do you see what my hand would do? The ball would come, and the ball would come, right? Most boys would be able to catch it like that, and everyone would say yes, alpha male. I would try to catch it, but the moment my hand would go out to catch, it pushes it away. Do you see, in slow motion, I go to catch, open my hand to catch, oh. So I have to kind of, if I'm going to try and catch a ball, I have to allow for the pushback effect of my weird hands, and then lunge forward to try and overcompensate. But I never got that timing right. I never was able to catch a ball. Everyone would just roll their eyes and say, for fuck's sake, Allyfan, you're a girl. And so I would stay away from all the alpha male activities, and instead I would purchase something like this to just carry around. So this is my ball catching replacement. Do you know what I mean? I don't have any ball skills, but I can do that. Oh, it's recharged again. That's good. The light is on it again. So that's I know someone whose balls dangled so far he could accidentally sit on them, says Dark Does Codes. I'm gonna read that again. I know someone, right, whose balls dangled so far that he could accidentally sit on them. Why are you playing with other males' balls? 60 Diane, you'd have to be a young boy to understand. That's what we did in Ireland. It was before PlayStation. That's what we did. And if you couldn't, this is the thing, if you couldn't master the throwing and the catching of a ball in Ireland, I don't know if it's the same with other countries, but you were rejected. You were rejected by your peers. Is that the chocolate room? It's chocolate. It's Hershey's chocolate, as you can see. I was trying to do this earlier. This is what led on to my ball story. There it is. There. No. There it is. No. There. There's the Hershey's there. Look at this lovely pose. Look at this. It's a very masculine pose, isn't it? Ooh. Imagine a statue of me. I had a dream the other night, and it was really weird because I'm not sure if it's historically accurate, or if I read it somewhere, or if I made it up in my dream. There's a dome. Is there anybody in the chat who actually knows things? Because that's what I need right now. I need someone in the chat who actually knows something about anything. I don't know if I attract those type of people. So I dreamt, but I'm not sure whether it's true. I dreamt that there was a dome on top of a building that was designed by Michelangelo. No, it wasn't. It was designed by some lad who wouldn't reveal how he made the dome. And he made it, and it's been standing in place for 500 years, and he died not revealing how he did it. And Michelangelo said it was bloody amazing. And Michelangelo was given the job of creating a statue for the top of the dome. And that's what David is. David was supposed to be a statue for the top of the dome. Now, the thing about it is, right, that apparently it's unfinished. The dome's unfinished. David was never put up there. There was supposed to be some kind of structural thing put around the base of the dome, and someone had to go and it looked shit. So that bit is still up, but it was never finished. Now, this might all be bollocks, because this was in my dream last night. There was a bloody tour guide telling me all this shit in my dream. And I climbed up on top of a wall in my dream and had a better look at the dome. But I don't know where it was. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's true. I don't know where those thoughts came from. Is that all just bollocks? Or does anybody know anything about anything that you could tell me if that's true? It would make a good collector's cards. Millennium Dome. Crystal Dome. I might know some things. Hello, Nigel Pennyweather. Humpty Dumpty on a wall. Well, if you, I suppose if I'm on the wall, yeah. Is it Saint Peter's Basilica? Is it 60 Diane? Is that unfinished? And was David supposed to go on the top? It would make sense, wouldn't it, that it would be in Italy. Detailed dreams. I do have detailed dreams. And I sometimes wake up very exhausted from them. I've saved you a lot of detail. I'm not going to sit here on Twitch telling you about my dreams. Remote viewing? Was it remote viewing? David Cassidy and David Essex. You love David Cassidy and David Essex. What brought that to mind, Sandy Shore? What's that got to do with anything? Can you just tell me that? Hold on a minute. Michelangelo's David was indeed originally intended to be placed on top of Florence Cathedral? Oh, the David bit. But I don't know anything about Florence Cathedral. I've never been to Florence. Why would I know that? I didn't know that. That's not true. Is that true, 60 Diane? How did my dream... That's weird, isn't it? I'm sure I must have seen a documentary about it. Must have been info at the back of my head that I didn't know I knew. It is true. Not on top of the dome, though. Oh, it wasn't to be placed on top of the dome of Florence Cathedral? When unveiled in 1504, the statue's size, weight and beauty were so striking that the Opera del Duomo's committee, which included Leonardo da Vinci and Sandro Botticelli, debated its placement, while some, like Botticelli, suggested keeping it on the cathedral most favoured a more public site. How interesting. Because I had a dream that the dome wasn't finished, and that some guy had done some kind of, I don't know, archway or something on one section that was supposed to go all the way around, and the tour guide was going blah blah blah, and I was listening, but I wasn't really interested, and he was saying that the moment he did the first bit, someone slagged it off. I think it was Michelangelo, but it might have been Da Vinci now that you said that. Someone slagged it off and said it looked shit. And the guy who put it in place was so mortified that he didn't finish it. And they said this is all a dream. Oh, it's all a dream. They said, we'll finish it at a later date. But they still haven't. And it's... Anyway, look, it's content, isn't it? What more do you want from me?
Michelangelo's most famous architectural was left unfinished. That is weird, isn't it? I must have seen something on it and I don't remember. Right, look it. That's all very well and good, but how about this? Imagine if you could win 15 moves on the race and 15 collector's cards. Just like that. It's time to play Plop in a Cup! Oh my God! Plop in a Cup! Plop in a Cup, everybody! And I'm going to say something right now. It's got to be one today. It's got to be one today. That's it. It has to be one today because I'm sick of it. We've got to get it done. Right. Let me first of all try and find Plop in a Cup. Where the fuck is... Excuse me. Where the fuck is Plop in a Cup? Where the fuck is Plop in a Cup? Where the fuck is Plop in a Cup? Plop in a Cup. Plop in a Cup. Is this Plop in a Cup? Hang on. So, the game Plop in a Cup is as follows. Quite a while ago now... Fuck off, really? Back in March, this fucking Plop in a Cup hasn't been won yet. Back in March, I plopped something into a cup. It's not a cup. I didn't plop a cup into a cup, and the cup itself isn't a cup, it's a glass. Okay? A glass of water. It's not this glass. It was more like a kind of a fluted kind of thing. It had a stem on it. And filled with water, right? And not this water. And I plopped something into it. I filmed myself plopping the thing into the cup, which isn't a cup, it's a glass of water. And the sound alone is what I want you to use to discern the item that I plopped. I did this back in March. It's got to be one today. 15 moves on the race, which is going to win the race for a lot of you. Oh, we've also got to do an engraving for Nighttime Blues on the award. 15 collector's cards. Absolutely amazing. Let's have the sound of Plop in a Cup. I think it's this. Have a listen now. Now, I couldn't hear that. Could you hear that? I can't hear anything there. Why couldn't I hear that? Could you hear that? Nope. Should be able to hear that. Okay, bear with. Well, that's going to cause a problem, isn't it? That's going to cause a problem. Why? The volume's up. Why couldn't you hear that? Hear what? What? Bus wanker! Okay. I do have another way of doing this. Let me find another way. Let me find another way by adding it as a plop media source. Oops. Plop. Where's my plop? Where's my plop? Give me my plop. Okay. Is this my plop? Yes. My plop. My plop. My kingdom for a plop. Plop plops everywhere and not a plop to drink. Okay. You can hear the seagulls. You can hear the seagulls. Lovely to see you, Nukester. I hope you're well. We're ready now for the plop. Get ready for the plop. Get ready for the plop. I just need to do an advanced, yes, advanced
audio properties. Do you understand? I've been doing this nearly 6 years. Advanced. All you people just using your basic audio properties, not me. Can't hear anything. Fuck that then. I even added it as a bloody... Why's the sound gone? I mean, that is needed for the sound. And only just... Why is that muted? Okay, hold on. Something, isn't it? I'll tell you what. It's something. Something's happening. Let's use a different... Well, I will not be stopped. Maybe it'll work on a different scene. That is weird. We've done this tons of times. That's never happened. Okay, well look it. I don't give a fuck because we have got more important things to do. We will go back to that at some point and finish that game off. In the meantime, Sandy Shore has suggested that it is a gobstopper. It is not a gobstopper. And she's also suggested it might be a battery. It's not a battery. Is it a metal ruler? No. And we also have lots and lots. So many fucking entries. Anal beads, ball bearing, scissors, ass in a glass, jewellery, metal ruler, battery, gobstopper, coin. None of those. None of those. But I'll tell you what, the game works better when you can actually hear what it is we're supposed to be guessing. Doesn't it? It's so weird. Media source. No. No sound. No sound. Is it a pebble? It's not a pebble. Neither is it nail clippers. I don't want any more guesses because we're not playing the game. Because I can't. Oh, this bloody prison! I tell you what, it would have worked if I was in my studio. But it's this bloody prison, isn't it? That's the problem. Let me try and open it up with a different player. It should have worked with that though, but let's see if I can open up with that. Legacy. No. No. Not at all. It's not having it. Oh, hang on. It's having... I fixed it! I fixed it! I'm a genius! I'm a genius! Don't forget! Don't forget, everybody! Don't forget I'm a genius! Alright! Game's back on! So we're going to hear it again. What is plopped in the cup? Here we go. That is the sound it made. So let's have a look at your ploppy guesses and we'll see if you are right or if you are wrong. A lot of prizes. It must be won today. Okay. We've got nail clippers, King Bop. It's not. 69, your teeth. It's not my teeth. Is it ball, says Codes? No. Is it dignity? It is not dignity. Is it something made of atoms? You're going to have to be more specific, Dr. Keen Bop.
Is it a thimble? It is not a thimble. Is it? Asks Ian or God. Three-legged Albanian turkey cooked in a sauce béarnaise on a bed of rocket ravioli and ricotta. It is not. It is not. Is it a pen? It's not a pen. Is it a tin opener? It is not a tin opener. Is it cutlery? That is a clever guess, and I'm going to say no, it's not cutlery. Kate in Clog says, is it a fidget spinner? Code says, is it an ice cube? Welch says, is it garlic press? Nighttime Blues says, fidget spinner. Nighttime Blues says, alpha male hand cream. Dark Code says, a helmet. Keen Bob says, a fidget spinner. And Traumatized Audience says, another Guinness glass. Was it any of them? Was it any of them, I said. Back in March, this was my glass, my cup, filled with water, and I plopped something inside it. For 15 moves on the race and 15 collector's cards, let's see what it was I plopped in the cup. Well, we had a few people, didn't we, who said it. What are we going to do here? Because we have got, let me see. Let me tell you now, get the exact time. 3 minutes ago. No, 4 minutes ago. We had Nighttime Blues say fidget spinner. But before Nighttime Blues...
Get ready for the Nighttime Blues.
Oh no, Keen Bop 3 minutes ago said fidget spinner. Congratulations. Before Keen Bop, Nighttime Blues said fidget spinner. But before Nighttime Blues, Caton Clog said fidget spinner. Caton Clog said it first. I'm just scrolling back to see if no one else said it before then. We've been playing this game on and off since March,
And Kate is the first person to have said fidget spinner. Well, that means Kate in clogs. Let me first of all give you 15 moves on the race. We will be doing another plop in a cup soon. Now, you've already finished the race. Right, you've already finished the race. Hang on. And have you got all the cards? Okay. Have you got all the cards? I'd say you do. Oh, hang on. Because I do have a... No, you don't. Right. So, let me give you 15 cards. That completes your Series 2 collection, and I'm going to give you... can I do 15 art? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. No, that only gives 1. 5 art? Is that the way we do it? Five art. Hang on, you. Hold on. 5 art. 5 art. 5 art. So you can study this art now, Kate, and learn how to draw correctly. Alright. And one more for good measure, because I could see that there were collector's cards you didn't get because you got... There you go! Loads of prizes for Kate in clogs. Congratulations for correctly guessing the very difficult Plop in a Cup. Lovely stuff there. Well done. Well done, Kate. Glad that's done. We'll be doing another Plop in a Cup with many, many prizes next time. Hello, Heidi. Welcome in, and congratulations on your 116 on shots. Now, before we go any further, it is time to chastise Jim. What did I do? Well, you are stopping me from seeing my attorney, Methuselah. I'm doing no such thing, Allyfan. Well, I would like to see Methuselah, please. My attorney. That could be arranged. Is he in the building? Yes. I'll tell him to hightail it up to your cell. Thank you very much, Jim. I think as an inmate I should have access to my attorney. That's just what I think. But I've only seen him once, and there's lots of legal questions that I have about this whole scenario. I've a creaky chair for one thing. Not Jim. We're all having a lovely time, aren't we? Hello, Allyfan. Yes, hello, it's me, Methuselah, your attorney. It's Methuselah, everybody, my attorney. I'm going to try and catch it in my mouth. What man
has never tried to catch their Mickey in their mouth. Your Mickey is concealed. Yes, I am naked, but my Mickey is concealed in this lovely, thank you, Allyfan, this lovely Chewbacca sock. Lovely Chewbacca sock there. Oh yes, thank you. You have a legal question. I do have a legal question, Methuselah. What is it? I mean, right, I'll tell you what my problem is. Yes. I accused President Michael D. President and his wife Risha of being aliens. That's right, you did. You accused them of being aliens. And because of that accusation, I find myself in a chocolate smeared cell on in Skellig Michael prison on the west side of Skellig Michael, which is a small island off the southwest coast of Ireland. And I put it to you, yes, as my attorney. Oh yes. Stop hitting yourself. How come I haven't seen hide nor hair of a Garda? Do you mean to say you weren't formally arrested by a guard? No. I think that negates the whole whatnot, does it? Yeah. Is that a legal phrase? Yes, it is. You not seeing a guard to formally arrest you of your crimes is negating the whole whatnot of the legal system, and I will argue that in court for you. Well, thank you very much. No problem. Thank you very much. I knew there was something not right about this whole thing. I should have been, there should have been a guard or something. I didn't have my Miranda rights. I didn't even have me Miranda rights or anything. So it looks like I'm going to get myself out of here because they didn't follow the proper due diligence in their arrest of me. Which is great, isn't it? It is great.
Allyfan?
Yes, Jim.
You've got another visitor.
Keen Bop just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Keen Bop. Who you know? Hello, Garda. Who you know, lads? I just was passing by. Yes.
Hype train started.
There's
Get
a hype
your
train.
free
Yeah,
stupid
it's a hype
emote of
train.
A dog or a cat or whatever.
I just wanted to let you know that I am formally arresting you of the slander of the president and his lovely wife with the engorged clitoris, Risha. Clitorisha, we call her, down the station. And you have now been formally... No! Furthermore, you have the right to remain quiet, and any planes that fly above you it's not very nice. Any planes that fly above you may be attributed to you and used against you as a battering ram to get you out of the toilet if you're in there too long. So you've had your rights read to you, and I've also formally charged you. So my job is done. There you go. The Garda. That was the Garda. Apparently, they know their rights. They know their rights. Name and badge number pig, says Nighttime Blues. Boo, says Christopher Throbbin. Too late for that. She's already been arrested, says Traumatizer. I'm already arrested, Jim. It was too late for all of that. No, you were being detained. I was being detained, Trauma. I was being detained. Well, there you go. So we've dealt with a lot of stuff. I think it's time to get a little bit of air. Let's get a little bit of air out in the yard, the prison yard of Skellig Michael Prison. Here we are, outside. We're outside now. Completely different. See, we're outside. And it would never hold up in court, says Traumatized Audience. Well, have you met Judge Judy? Judge Judy doesn't detained my foot. Hello, Trixie Hauer. I might have you as my attorney, Trixie Hauer. We've got a hype train going on at the moment. Don't forget that a hype train is a good thing. You can get brilliant emotes or something. You probably have them all, but it's brilliant for lattes. I brought my son Leo to a cafe. In my mind today, because obviously I'm in prison and I'm not allowed, so I had to just dream. I had to just imagine. I had to imagine that I brought my son Leo for a latte, and he had a chicken salad sandwich, and I treated myself to a croissant. Because I'm an alpha male. Thank you very much, Trauma. Do you see?
Traumatized_audience just cheered 200 bits.
Thank you very much, Trauma. I'm gonna imagine myself going to a cafe tomorrow with those 200 bits. Obviously I'm in prison. I'm not allowed out. I'm only allowed to the yard. There's no cafe in the yard. So I have to, this is like, it's very mental. Being in prison, it's very mental. You can, it's your mind. Your mind can free yourself from any prison. The prison of the mind. The freedom, like horizontal or vertical bars. Do you know what I mean? It's all got to do with that. Tits for, get your bits, get my tits out. You want my... They can't imprison your mind. Exactly. Trixie Hauer knows. No, it wasn't Trixie Hauer who said that. You want my tits? Is that what you... Nighttime Blues said that. Remaining mentally free. That's right, Trixie Hauer. You want to have a little mental vacation spot. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. Let's imagine. Let's imagine we're somewhere else. How about that? Let's imagine. Right, we're going to do it. We're going to do it, everybody. Okay. We're going to do it. You keep mooing so I can set this up. But we're going to have a little mental breakdown. We're gonna have a little mental. We're gonna go on holiday, everybody. We're gonna go on a holiday. We are going to go on a mental holiday. Who's ready to go on a mental holiday?
Me! Okay. To make this work, we've all got to believe, okay? We've all got to believe. We've got to think very, very hard indeed. We've got to think very, very hard. And imagine, just imagine, that we're all going on a lovely mental holiday to somewhere else. Let's just imagine we're somewhere else, okay? Somewhere mental. Just imagine that we're somewhere with some kind of mentaler that we can laugh at because they are stupid. Hang on a minute. 5 gifted fucking subscriptions! I never get that. The fuck? Little bastards. Aren't they fucking bastards though, honestly? How many fucking gift subs do you need, George? You fucking nicer clothes than I have. Look at this fucking thing. I've got a creaky chair. He doesn't have a fucking creaky chair. Unbelievable. This fucking microphone is... I've a shitty microphone. It's got a fucking that's a fucking fancy microphone, isn't it? Yeah, Creaky Chair Club. We're the best kids, aren't we? We're the best people. Unbelievable. Does George know you're stealing his content? I'm not stealing his content. You can use anyone's whatnot, and as long as you create something new with it, like I'm doing now, woo, by putting me on it. See, it's better now, isn't it? Better now, because I'm here. I'm here. It's not just that fuck. It's me. What a bastard. I'm gonna lick him now. I'm gonna give him a lick. Did that work? I can't see. I can't see it. Hang on a minute. I'll try and see if... I think it did, didn't it? Oh, George, I love you so much. Did that work? Did that work? Don't give that fucker a shout out! He's a bastard! He gets more fucking people than I do! Let's flip him the board. There's the board, George! There's the board. What's that? What's that? Michigan says hi. What the fuck does that mean? Says hi. He's very needy, isn't he? He's got a little hi. Little stupid hi fucking... Fuck off. Knock. Oh, somebody fucking told him. He looks like somebody... Oh, he's got a fucking raid as well. Look at all this bollocks. Oh, it's Laz. He didn't fucking raid into me, did he, you cunt? Oh, it's a cunt. How about that? Oh, it's a cunt. Oh, it's Laz. Fucking raiding into your own. Yous are like fucking Freemasons. You bastards. You fucking scam-baiting Freemason cunts feeding off each other like a fucking biscuit game with a circle jerk. Little digestive biscuit. And he's eating the biscuit. He's eating it. Nom 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 nom. Eat the cummy biscuit. Come on. Eat the cummy biscuit. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Fucking Twitch streamers. I'm getting out here. I'm getting out here. Prison of the mind. Do you know what I mean? We'll never be fucking partner as long as cunts like that. Keep it all to ourselves. No, we keep it all to ourselves.
sorry I did that now. I thought that was going to be a nice, relaxing... I've got high blood pressure, by the way. I don't mention that. But I got my meds there the other day. And fucking quadrupled. I'm on fucking 180 fucking milligrams or something. I was only on 20.
Call me Tim.
Was that 4? That's more than 4 times, isn't it? Allyfan, did Jim let you take your engraver? Do you know what? That is going to calm me down. Let's do a bit of engraving. Let's do it. We are outside, by the way. Here's proof. Proof we're outside. Stop it! Go away! Fucking wasps! Okay, we do have a projector screen here at the prison. And I am going to get that projector screen and show it up your ass. Lovely. That is the projector screen. Right. Next up, we need to do something that I forgot to do before the stream because I get very hassled. I have an awful lot of I'm a very busy man. Right. Let me just see what we have here on my table. Where's me doodad? That it? That's me doodad. I always do that me finger so I know which way's up. Right. I have brought into the prison the glorious Titty Man trophy. And as you can see, lots of names have been engraved upon it. We've got Cantankerous there, Christopher Throbbin, Plankton, Miss Josie, Web Dev Tim, Wild Russ, Nicky Dangerous. We've got Traumatized Audience up the side. We've got Heidi Place. We've got Kate. We've got Spudnik. We've got Rancid Rich. We've got Sandy Shore. Nighttime Blues. Would you like to go underneath Sandy Shore? Would you like that? Would you like... I am a top dad. People don't appreciate... How did I get the engraving to look just like a marker pen? Who damaged you, Codes? Where's your childlike sense of wonder gone? I'm going to engrave. I mean, we're running out of space, so everyone would want to start. I mean, I could go up the side if you want to go there. So that's option 1. I mean, you have quite a long one, don't you, Nighttime Blues? You have quite a long one. That's option 2. With consent, I'll go under. Right, we're going under. We're running out of... we're going to have to start putting in people in between. That's the next option. But for now, we can definitely get Nighttime Blues down there on the engraving. I need to put... I don't like this sticker. I don't think I can take it off, can I? Just get rid of this. Yeah, I'm going to put the proper Titty Man motif on the bottom of the trophy. Don't worry about that. Okay, so we've got the pen. Pull it off. I've pulled it off. We are going to now get my engraving pen turned on. Excuse me while I do this. Engraving pen Just about to turn it on. Just takes a while to turn it on. I'm just turning it on. Just waiting for it to turn on. Hasn't turned on yet. Just waiting for it to turn on. Just waiting for it to turn on, that's all. Where's me, Just waiting for it to turn on! Hang on. There you go. That'll do, yeah. Just gonna turn it off. Just gonna turn it off. And there you go. As you can see, beautifully engraved. Nighttime Bluesy Greens. Well done, Nighttime Blues. You got yourself on the glorious trophy. The Titty Man trophy.
Get ready for the nighttime blues.
Excellent work indeed. Now, while we have the projector out, I think it's probably time to start thinking about a celebrity you would like me to teach you how to draw. I know how to draw every celebrity that has existed, that does exist, and that will exist. I actually know how to draw. For example, I can draw William Hedge Twiglet. Now you don't know who that is because he's not a celebrity yet, but I know how to draw him. But let's stick to people who has had existed and has existed. All right, but not will to exist. We've got Rolf Harris, we've got Jimmy Savile, we've got Gary Glitter, we've got Ted Bundy, we've got Ian Watkins, we've got Rose West, we've got Whitney Houston. We've got a Whitney. We've got Dua Lipa. We've got Samuel L. Jackson. Well, look at that. Whitney Houston, we haven't done. Dua Lipa, I've heard of them. I don't know them, but let's keep ourselves current. Thank you, Fran. That's a nice one. Whitney Houston, Dua Lipa, Samuel L. Jackson. Oh, Ian Watkins from Steps. Your mum. Cher. Phil Lynott. Right. Let's go with one of those. Could we have a poll, please? Whitney Houston, Dua Lipa, Samuel L. Jackson. Have we not done Whitney Houston? I don't know. We did Cher. I'm pretty sure we did Cher. Did we not? Oh no, I'm probably thinking of Tim Curry from Rocky Horror Picture Show. He's a bit like Cher in that, isn't he? Similar. Frankenfurter and Cher. They're similar. I'm not saying... They are similar though, aren't they? When you think about it. With the fishnet... I'm thinking of... Do you remember that time when Cher, right, And fair play to her. She was kind of, I think she was in her 50s. I mean, you wouldn't see me doing it. She was out on the stage, do you remember? And she was in this kind of fishnet type thing, and she had this kind of black, and it was shaped so that you couldn't see her flange, you couldn't see it, but if a lip, you know what I mean, any movement and a lip could have easily poked out. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean by that? It was very, very risque, wasn't it? Like, it was really challenging society's perception of what is a gay. What is a gay? That's what she was saying. What is a gay? You're saying I can't show my gay, but what is a gay? Is it the lips? Is it the little bit beside the lips? What about that little area beside the lips? So she was showing that. Do you know what I mean? But just not the actual crinkly lip. Not the two little crinkly. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean by that? She was challenging our perception of what a gay actually is. And in 2026, I don't know what a gay is anymore. No idea what a fucking gay is. Can be anything, apparently. Can be fucking anything now. The world's gone mad. Giblet. Yeah, the giblets. Thank you, Newsy. Sorry, I couldn't think of the medical term. We have got a... please do vote. We have got a business going on. We've got Whitney Houston with only third place. Dua Lipa is a non-rider. The top two at the moment better not be, I'm fucking telling you, better not be a draw. We've got Cher, first position. And close to, coming up her rear is Samuel L. Jackson. Cher, first place. Samuel L. Jackson, second place. Never heard of Whitney Houston, says Kylie. You're very young, aren't you, Kylie? It looks like it's going to be Cher, because we're going to get some last minute prick who's gonna make this a draw, but I won't have it. Cher has been leading through the whole thing. Yeah, there we go. There's the draw. Thanks, Nikki. It was obviously Nikki Dangerous. It looks like we're doing Samuel L. Jackson in the lead. Well, Samuel L. Jackson would want to be in the lead quite a bit. No, Cher is one again. Back in the draw. That's really annoying. Okay, Cher it is. We're drawing Cher. So, to me...
When you think about it, this is a very, very funny show.
To me, there's only one Cher. And it's the Cher that has her gi out. You know the one? It's the Cher that has her gi out. Now, how would I search for that? Cher, bloody black outfit with her gi, black outfit with her bloody vag. That's it there. Black leotard. Is that it? Is that what it's called? Jesus Christ. 1989. That's when that was. 1989. She was in her 50s in 1989. I'm trying to find her with her. It's kind of it's queasy. To me, it's very. But some of yous like that kind of thing. It's
I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you, I know. So we're talking about, where's the doodad? We are talking about, very much so, things are disappearing in this bloody, there must be some thieves in this prison. Right. I'm gonna have to do that. And then get her up that way. There she is. So look it. It's you are the ones who want to do her. We're kind of aren't we? We're looking at that kind of like, that's just wrong, isn't it? I don't mean to be judgmental or prudish, but honest to God, like, who in the right mind would let their mammy go out like that? She's a whore. She's a whore.
Is this your idea of sex?
Do you know what I mean? She's challenging. What is a gay? What is a gay? That's what she's saying. What is a gay? Is this a gay? This isn't a gay. Can I show that? This bit isn't a gay. I can show that, can't I? Do you know what I mean? You don't want to do it. That's not the one you mean, is it not? It is outrageous. Outrageous sexism. What one do you mean then? You mean if I could turn back time? I mean, it's pretty much the same outfit, isn't it? If I could turn back time, share. It's the same. It's the same. Okay, it's a different outfit, but Jesus Christ. We're still talking about it's still minge territory. I don't see how this is any different, to be honest. I mean, is this more decent? Is that more decent? That's the if I could turn back time video. And that's just another thing with more holes in it. It just looks like it's the same costume with just a few more holes in it. I mean, I know, in fairness, she's not exposing her inner thigh quite so much in that one. This one's definitely. I mean, look, it's this area. This is the area I have a problem with. It's this kind of. It's that kind of fold, isn't it? It's that kind of. That fold there. Is that? I mean, I'm all right with the left. To the left of that fold seems, you know. Kind of beach wear, okay, to see the left to the right of the fold. I should not be looking at that. The skin to the right of that fold, I believe, is out of bounds to anybody but her husband and her gynecologist, maybe. Okay, I'm not judging her fold. I'm not saying whether it's a good fold or a bad fold. I'm just saying that you know, you shouldn't be showing off your folds. Women hide your folds. Exactly. Do you know what I mean? All right. Derek Folds. Why are we drawing Derek Folds? Right, let's Next week.
Right. Okay. Traumatized audience doesn't know how much of her own heritage she's missed by being... Wasn't he also in Heartbeat? Wasn't that him? Was he in Heartbeat? I think he was in Heartbeat. He's showing more flops than Cher. He was in Heartbeat, yeah, he was in Heartbeat. Look at this isn't the time nor the place to remember things, okay? That's the nostalgia section. So we're going with that. But to be honest, let's be honest about it. Sandy Shore made a very, very good point. Surely to goodness, aren't we just going to do a head and a shoulder? And I think that is a lovely idea. Who would be against the idea of drawing this Cher, or is this controversial? Okay, a few people are happy with that Cher. No, says Trauma. I feel a life study might be interesting of the Rudy. How about Moonstruck Cher. Moonstruck Cher. Okay, Moonstruck Cher. What a mask. What a mask Cher. Let's find mask. Why don't we do mask Cher? Why don't we do mask? Mask Cher? Do mask Cher? You want the springy hair. Witches of Eastwick. She's such a career. Witches of Eastwick Cher. And that Cher is this Cher. Let me just get her down to size a little bit, as it were, to fit on the projection screen. There you go. What about that? That's Witches of Eastwick Cher. Lots of hair. It serves codes. Mask. What about mask Cher? Yeah, what about mask Cher? Great earring. Yeah. Everyone's fapping and having a lovely time. That isn't the purpose for Alley Art. It's not for masturbatory aids. But sure, look it. So let us now confine the memory of that photo to the annals of history, because we're not drawing that. You're going to be drawing what I draw, and that is very, very important indeed. So get your 12B pencils, please. Very, very important. Remember that black and white equals art. That is key. That is key. There are a lot of prizes to win tonight. All you've got to do is take part. Take part in the art and ignore my creaky chair. Remember that black and white equals art. Robespierre said that. Very famous artist in history. You should look him up. He drew the Virgins of Saint Lucia. He drew the Holy Spirit of Camembert sauce. He painted the walls of Saint Helena, and of course his famous
statue is the woman with the hat. And you can see that in the British Museum. So they're the ones. They're the ones. Do check out Robespierre. We're going to be drawing Cher. So please do get your pencils out, your 12B pencils. It's got to be 12B, because that's what I use, and I have been doing art for 53 years professionally, 54 years in total, and trial and error has made me discover that you can't get better than a 12B pencil. Okay, we're going to start off with Cher's eye. Okay, make sure you leave lots of room on the top for the hair Cher. We're going to move the face. We're going to put the eye, okay? We're going to put the chin. We're not too bothered about her tits, okay? We're not going to be drawing Cher's tits. She's not about tits. She's not about the tits, okay? I think that's the beauty of Cher. She's not like Madonna. Madonna's all about her boobs, isn't she? But Cher, not about boobs. Not about boobs. It doesn't have to be about your boobs, ladies. Just saying. Be a bit more inventive. With Cher, it's about her hair and her big nose, like Barbara Streisand. So we're going to do her eye. Now her eye is very big, so we're going to make sure that we do a big eye. Let's do a big eye together. Big eye, big eye, and say it, big eye, big eye, big eye, big eye, big eye, big eye, big eye. Okay. And big old eye, big eye, big eye, big eye. What a big eye! What a big eye! That's a big eye. That's a big eye. Gonna colour in that a little bit. We don't do shading. Don't do any shading. We're not about the shading here. But because it's a lady, we do have long eyelashes. Because ladies have long eyelashes. 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 Ladies have the big long eyelashes. There you go. Do you see that? Oh, it's beginning to look like Cher already. But don't forget, Cher colours in her eyelid. She colours in her eyelid. Now, actually, some people think it's makeup. It's not. She would use a tanning booth just for the eyelids. Now, a lot of women use it for their full body. A lot of men use it for their full body. Cher only used it for the eyelids. So don't forget to put that in, and put a little bit of a line underneath. It would be unchivalrous of me to call that a bag. But she's beginning to, this period of her life, she's beginning to, do you know what I mean? Getting on a bit. We're going to go nose next. Now, Cher is a very, very unique nose, okay? What's the kind of nose that Cher has? Her nose goes like this. Cher's nose. Cher's nose. Cher's nose. Cher's nose. Okay. We'll flesh that out in a minute. We're going to go and do the other eye now. Her eyes are quite close to each other. Quite close to each other, her eyes. And
I think I've kind of made that eye a little bit bigger than that, but that would make sense because her face is kind of tilted this way. It's perspective, isn't it? A little bit of perspective. So it's a repeat of her other eye, really. There's nothing unique about this eye. So just do the same that you did last time, only a little bit bigger, and colour that in. And don't forget the eyelashes. Eyelashes, eyelashes. Women have big eyelashes. It's really coming to life, isn't she? If I could turn back time. And we're going to do her trademark mouth. Trademark mouth. Okay. Hello, Hummer. Trademark mouth. This is her trademark mouth. My nose is an upside down tulip. Okay. We're going to do an... Right, here we go. Thank you, Heidi. This is how we do her mouth. Okay. Okay. All right. Nyeh. Nyeh. Doesn't look like Cher yet, does it? It looks like someone from RuPaul's Drag Race. Now, when we're finished this, it's still going to look like someone from RuPaul's Drag Race, but that's okay. That's okay. That is the look that Cher was going for. So we're going to go down, down, dimple, 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 chin, cleft, or whatever it's called, up, 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 cheekbones, cheekbones, okay, don't you worry about that. We're going to go up, up, right, cheekbones, cheekbone, don't worry about that, it's all gonna work out fine. Now, her earrings are what we draw our attention to right now, because her earrings are very, 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 aren't they? They're very Cher. They're very Cher. So, to draw her earrings, you kind of, they're kind of like rabbit's droppings. One rabbit's dropping. Okay. Droppy drop. Put in some texture. Droppy drop, drop, drop. Droppy drop, drop. Droppy drop. Can you see it okay? And then we're gonna have another little drop. And then we might as well put a third one under there. And then that's the kind of idea. All right. Is anyone having difficulty? It's all gonna come together in a minute. Don't worry. Dropping. Drop, 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 drop. Make that one a bit more like a teardrop. Dropping. Drop, 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 drop. Dropping. Drop, 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 drop. Now, okay. We're gonna just very faintly get a kind of an outline going. Okay. Get a kind of an outline. Outline. So that we know where we're going. Outline. Okay. Outline. Use the page. Okay, use the page. Make it your bitch. Okay. Make the page your bitch. Because chances are there isn't enough page for the amount of hair that we want to give her. Okay. Okay, looking a little bit like David Bowie. Okay, here we go. What we're going to do next is we're going to get a bit of... ladies have this kind of thing that they smear on their faces. I don't know if you know it. I don't know why they do it, but they smear some kind of stuff just underneath their cheekbones. So let's do that. Smear, smear, smear. Let's just smear some of it. Smear, smear, smear. Okay. And then we're going to do the same this side. Smear, 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 smear. Okay. Smear, smear. Looking very like David Bowie now, isn't it? Okay. Next up, or Elvira, true. Next up, we're going to do a lovely Cher eyebrow. Oh, don't you mess with me, Sonny Bono. Fuck you, Sonny Bono, you little prick. That's what that expression says, doesn't it? Wasn't she treated terribly by that bastard? Fuck you, Sonny Bono, you little asshole. He's dead now, isn't he? Isn't he dead? He's dead now. He's dead now. And we're just going to put in a few little scribbles, right? This is all going to look brilliant. Now, little bit like Michael Jackson. Now, yes, Elvira, yes. Now we're now going to go to town on the hair. Now the hair is going to be very difficult for those of you who've wrongly chosen to use a biro. I told you to use a 12B pencil. There's a reason for that. Most of this fucking hair is just jet black colouring in, and I hate that because I get very bored, and I'm bored already. But don't you worry about it, because we're going to get lovely texture going very shortly. Leave a good bit around the sides, around the edging, a little bit of edging, because we are going to go to town on the edging in just a minute. This is all just colouring in, all just colouring in. 20% of all great art is just colouring in. 80% is the hard work, really. Okay. So with that done now, we're gonna go cray cray. Here we go. What you need to do is to let your pencil, right? Let your pencil be at 1, right? You need to be thinking Cher, but also think of a poodle, right? Think of a wet poodle, a poodle dog that's just come in from the rain, right? A poodle doesn't bother about brushing his hair, does he? Neither does Cher. Doesn't give a fuck. Just fucking scribble the fuck out of that. It's all good. That you cannot make a mistake with Cher's hair. There's no mistake. You just go to town on it. No one can accuse you of having a hair out of place when it comes to Cher, because it's all a fucking mess. It's all a mess. Cher knew that, didn't give a fuck. It's all a fucking mess, isn't it? So get that done. Make sure you get the texture right. I will be looking at the texture. If I'm not happy with the texture of your Cher hair, I'm going to be judging it very harshly indeed, I'm afraid to tell you. I want to believe that a man can fly, and that I want to believe that it is Cher's unruly hair that we're looking at. Very, very important indeed. Remember, you can't go far wrong, but you can go completely wrong. That's the important message here, is that you can't go far wrong, but you can go spectacularly wrong. So don't do that. Don't go spectacularly wrong, because you're not gonna get points, are you? If you go, you won't get the 6 out of 6. Everyone's looking for the 6 out of 6. I think we could get someone winning 6 out of 6 today. I think it could happen. Very, very possible. Lots of prizes to be won, of course. We got most people in here take this seriously, which is lovely. I think some people take the piss a little bit. I'm not entirely sure why they do that. Probably think it's funny or something. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Do you see how the more hair you put in, the more it looks like Cher. Do you see that? The more hair, the more Cher. Alright. The more hair. I only wish the page had been bigger. To accommodate. I will be putting in nose hairs on top of all this hair. Head hair. But of course nose hair is also head hair. I will be putting in some lovely nose hair in a minute. So stay tuned for that. I am going to be looking for every single strand that I'm putting in. I want to see on yours as well. If I see anybody put in a strand that I have not drawn, I'm afraid I'll be deducting points. If there's a strand, let's just put two and two. We don't need to go overboard with the nose hair, because of course she's got other hair. She's got lots of hair. Nose hair is face hair. It's also head hair. The face is on the head. Heidi place. Now we're not going to draw her Adam's apple. We're going to draw her clavicle. I don't know what. She's got lots of kind of weird anatomical lines. Let's just leave it at that. Now we do need to push some very important things on the whatnot, and I haven't left much room deliberately, because we're going to do it this. We're going to do a bit differently this week. Watch. Hi. I'm Cher. C-H-E-R. And we're going to put it like that. Okay? So it's very much behind her head. And put a little gap in her mouth so that she's muttering that to make it realistic. Okay, to make it a bit realistic. And down here, of course, on her neck, we're going to put Allyfan. With apologies to the Americans, it is in fact the 24th of the 8th, 26. And that's where we want it, like a tattoo. Okay. Now, that is Cher, right? That is Cher. We're going to put her there. Okay. That's the rest of her. There she is. If you want to finish up on Cher there. Finish on Cher. Make sure you finish on Cher. Okay. And I'm going to put the extra curl there. Now, the reason why I did that extra curl is in case anybody submitted it too soon. Let that be a lesson to you. Okay. We are going to see now how my art compares with Cher. Let's see the photo. That is the photo. Okay. Let's zoom in. Let's see how accurate I have been. I think I've been very accurate indeed. Good Lord. Good Lord. Look at that.
Look at that. That is absolutely wonderful. Even if I do say so myself. Well done, me. It's another triumph. Hello, Bob. It is another triumph, but have you triumphed? Well, or have you only Honda 50'd? Let's have a little look at what you have done, and we will judge you accordingly. We have got, first up, to the table. Well, this is very exciting indeed. We've got Nicky Dangerous. Nicky Dangerous, let's see what you did. There you go. Nicky, Nicky, Nicky. As I do believe. You put them in the Allyfan Live channel in the Discord. And as I live and breathe, Nicky Dangerous, you have done something quite remarkable here. You have drawn Cher. Look how wonderful that is. That should be on our next album cover. That's what I think, Nicky. What do you think, Evil Queen? It's a decent share, isn't it? Now, the only thing I would say about this, Nicky, and it does upset me a little bit. Where were you when I talked about Cher's cleft? I did talk about her cleft chin, didn't I? I did say that. It also looks like you maybe put in the earrings as an afterthought. I'm not sure. The earrings kind of look a little bit obscured. But fear not, I'm not going to deduct you anything for the earrings. I am going to deduct you 2 for the chin, though. I'm very sorry. I'm going to deduct you 2 for the chin because if you look, the chin does have a lovely cleft. Lovely cleft. She's got a lovely cleft on her chin there. If I could turn back time. Lovely stuff. But that is wonderful. I'm going to give you 4 out of 6, if that's okay. And we'll see what happens, Nicky. I think you probably have bled us dry with prizes. And there you go. You've got Basil Fawlty and you got a Mickey, so that's not too bad. Nicky Dangerous there. Improving week by week. Very good indeed. Next up, we have got Traumatized Audience. I like it. I like it a lot. I would say what you managed to do is what I wanted to do, but the physicality of my paper wouldn't let me. I wish my paper was as big as yours, Trauma. You really went to town on it and made it more realistic. I don't know if people can see just in the corner there you've got Hyam Share. It's a beautiful thing. You've got the 2 nose hairs, which is absolutely right. You went. Look, eyelashes are a difficult thing.
trauma, I would suggest, whereas what I did, which was, I did this kind of eyelash saying, all women have long eyelashes. Remember I did that and I did a little song. All women have long, I can't remember what the song was. Right? You know it's a woman because she's got long eyelashes, something like that. But you, I think your eyelashes are a little bit sexist, if you don't mind me saying. It's a little bit, you know, ooh, oh, it's a girl. Do you know what I mean? And I don't like that kind of sexism when it comes to eyelashes. To be honest. Brian says, I have long eyelashes. There you go. She's got long eyelashes. Cher's got long eyelashes. All women have got long eyelashes. Thank you, Brian, for sharing that. So your kind of eyelashes are, that's a creaky chair. Very creaky chair, don't I? It's not very professional. Your eyelashes are, ooh, it's a girl. Exactly. Ooh, it's a girl. Ooh, look at me, I'm a girl. Do you know what I mean? Now, it takes more to be a girl than eyelashes like that. That's just what I think. All right. You're very. Have you ever heard of Bernard Manning? You're very kind of Bernard Manning in your outlook about women, if you don't mind me saying so. John McQuirrick. Do you know any of these people? You're very. But look, all I can tell you, Trauma, is how to be a better woman. Okay? I can only advise you on how to, you know, be a better woman. If you take my advice, as a man, you will be a better woman. Just takes a little bit of listening. A little bit of listening to someone who knows better. Okay? So Trauma's a racist. Not a racist, but a sexist. Alright.
Smash the patriarchy.
We could, but Trauma's not gonna help.
Smash the patriarchy.
Trauma's not gonna help in that. I don't know what this weird. Oh, that's interesting. I was about to say, I don't know what this weird. What's that shape there? Is it Colorado? Is that Colorado? Is that one of the? It's one of the. You know the states that have these weird shapes. I was about to say, what the fuck do you think you're doing with that? What's that about? You mad bitch. That's what I was going to say. That's what went through my mind. I was going to say, what's that about, you stupid fucker? That's what I was going to say. Luckily I didn't say it because I looked back at the source material and I did it as well. I did it as well. So well done in noticing that. Yeah, don't go overboard. So well done for noticing that. I'm gonna have to I think I'm gonna have to come down on you like a ton of bricks with regards to your sexist eyelashes. There just seems to have been a deliberate attempt on your part to do wonderful with the head hair, but remember, eyelashes are also head hair. Head hair 1, nose hair is head hair 2, head hair is head hair, eyebrows is head hair 3. So whatever I said eyelashes were, that you've done really well on all the other hair, but for some reason you went, I think it's because you went so good on the head hair that when it came to head hair 2, you took a little holiday. That's what it feels like. Because there's 2 eyes, I'm going to deduct 1 point for each eye. 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6, I've got to do it. 4 out of 6, well done. Half-arsed, yeah. It was a half-arsed attempt this week. Yeah, I think that's fair, Nikki. I think that's fair. A bit half-arsed trauma. You really tried with this one. Well, you know, I mean, it does show. It shows that you put all your skills into it. It does show that. But you just got to do better. Do better next week, all right? Maybe be less you. You could try that. Be less you. Why don't you envisage someone who is better than you and pretend to be that person? Just try. Imagine you're me. Just as a suggestion. A female me. Just think about it. And go around your day acting how you think I would act in every given situation. And see how that works for you. In your job. In your meeting with people. In your relationship. You know. Just see how that works out. Try it for a couple of weeks. All right. Well done. That was very good indeed. Now we're going to have a look at the next person up to the table. It is, of course, Kylie. Wow. That's really, really good. Kylie says, Allyfan, I'm going to go ahead and say this is some of my best work. Wrong ellipsis. Now, I kind of wish you hadn't said that, because I was thinking that too. And I was about to give you 6 out of 6. But now that you've said that, I'm kind of thinking, oh, hold on a minute. If Kylie thinks what I'm thinking, I must be wrong. So let me look a little bit closer at it, because I was thinking it was your best work. It looked to me like a 6 out of 6, but you're now saying that it's really good. So you must be wrong. You've got that fucking square Colorado shape, whatever that is. That I did. I'm liking your scrotal approach to Cher's hair. I don't want to reveal too much about myself, but my ball sack looks exactly like that. You've got every... Let me just... That's uncanny. That is uncanny. But yeah, okay. But it's that's not what we're drawing. So I can't... now, you've given her... She's a little bit cockeyed, right? That's fine. Mine is cockeyed. But you've gone reverse on the cock. I don't know why you did that. The left eye is bigger in mine. My left one is bigger. Your right one is bigger. I think that's going to be a problem. There's no little crack. You forgot the little crack on her lips. So that's a problem. That's a problem. You also haven't coloured in her rabbit shit. Or her eyes. There are quite a few... You see, I think what you did was... You knew that you fucked up on the eyes, the rabbit poo, and the crack in her mouth. And so you decided to try to distract me by accurately representing the creases in my testicle scrotal bag, for want of a better word. And I think that would have worked, only you made that comment in the chat, which made me look at it a bit more with a skeptical eye. I'm going to have to deduct 1 for not colouring in the earrings. And I'm going to deduct 1 for your crack. Okay, I like to have a crack when they're speaking. That it's more realistic if they have a mouth that go. You know, when you have a speech bubble, it can't go to a mouth that's because otherwise you're kind of, what is that? Ventriloquism? That's not ventriloquism. That's ventriloquism. So your picture looks like her hair is speaking, which isn't bad. Yeah, her hair is saying. I see you saying that. Yeah. I think you're right, but that's not what we drew, and so you've gone off on a solo run yet again, and that pisses me off. So I'm gonna deduct 1 for the crack. I'm deducting half for your solo run, and I'm deducting half for you saying that this was the best one you've ever done, because you're not the judge of you. You're not the judge of you. I'm the judge of you. Okay? So, this isn't the best you've ever done. Okay? Because next week's is going to be the best you've ever done. That's my philosophy when it comes to alley art. 4 out of 6. It is. I am being generous. You got Meryl Streep out of it. So you got to be happy with that. Well done, Kylie. Next up, we've got Dark Does Codes. Now, Dark Does Codes is at their parents. Thank you for kissing mine there. Very kind of you. Astoria, hello there, Astoria. Is that you? Hello there, Astoria. Lovely to see you. Dark Does Codes. Let's have a look at your... Wow. Wow. That's fair. That's fair, Astoria. Thank you for ink splatting, Dark Does Codes. Dark Does Codes, let me just have a little look at this. I would say that this is the best of anything we've seen ever on alley art. Okay? You have the style of a psychopath, which I like. Okay? Hang on a minute. Thank you very much for kissing mine, Astoria. That's very kind. Thank you, Astoria. That means a lot. Means a lot. Let's go back to codes. It's got that psychopath flair, right? That you would see in a mental hospital or something. Or scrawled on the wall of a bathroom of a serial killer. But it's not bad. However, that's not what we're doing here. What we're doing here is alley art codes, okay? I know you're not to know, but you're learning. Every line must be my lines. My lines are the right lines. Now, if you see, we've got nose hairs. 2 nose hairs there, 2 nose hairs here. You don't have nose hairs in your doodle. No nose hairs. Aww. I'm not going to go too harsh on your codes because I think it's your first. Is it your first attempt at alley art? For a first attempt, it's bloody good. It's bloody good. You forgot the nose. You did, didn't you? You forgot the nose hairs. I can't treat you with kid gloves. I can't treat you with lice shampoo. I can't treat you with creosote if you were a wooden fence, for example. I can't treat you with candy or a little chocky bar. Can't do that. But I have to treat you the same as everyone else. Okay? Homogeny. That's what we want in the world. So I'm going to have to deduct 1 point for your left nostril, and I'm going to deduct another point for your other left nostril. That makes 2 points for your left nostril. 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. It's an excellent start. You do show a lot of promise there, if you don't mind me saying so, Codes. You show a lot of promise, and I hope you'll come back next week. Bit stingy there, says Kylie, who doesn't know what they're talking about. You've no idea what you're talking about. You're just going blah 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 blah. Do you know what I mean? You've no training to say that. Come back to me when you've got training and then say that. You've moved up in the race. You've just got another collector's card. And you've got Christopher Lee as well as a Mickey. So come on now. I'll have an actual pencil next week, says Codes. Look, I'm always saying it for your own benefit. Pencil is bestel. That's what I say. Pencil is bestel. Write that down actually in your book. That's a good... The pencils are bestels. Something like that. And the following week you're even going to have paper. I think it's the way to go, to be honest with you. I'm just trying to make things easier for you. To try and get that 6 out of 6. It's very elusive. But I do believe we're going to get there. Maybe we're going to get there right now. Because we've got Doctor, that's right, they're a doctor, Dr. Keenbop. That is a beautiful chair. I mean, I see that kind of Elephant Man distortion in her left cheek, right cheek as we look at it. But I did that too, didn't I? In fairness, yeah, I did that. Hi, I'm Cher. You got your 2 and 2 nose hairs. Hang on. It's absolutely wonderful. It gives me great pleasure to say, Dr. Keenbop, you have got that absolutely spot on. Why don't I give you the very first 6 out of 6? Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. What's this? What's that? Welsh Island? It's September already. What do you mean? Let me have a little look. Oh, I wouldn't have noticed that. Oh, Welsh Island. Welsh Island. I'm sorry, Keenbop. I was about to give you 6 out of 6, but Welsh Island has drawn my attention to the fact. Compare it to yours. Oh, I see. So we have an interesting mind game going on here. This is like Kasparov versus another Russian chess fella. Right now, so Keenbop is saying, but I did that on purpose because you fucked up, Allyfan. Let me see, did I fuck up? This is going to be the biggest mic drop ever from Dr. Keenbop if it turns out that I fucked up. And all he was doing was copying exactly what I did. Creaky chair. It's a fucking 8. Everyone can see it's an 8. Oh my God, Keenbop. Maybe sometimes doctors are too clever for their own fucking good. That's an 8. What is wrong with you cunts? That is an 8. That is a... What are you saying? I'm going to take a photo of it now. I'm going to put it in the Discord. Right. Photo taken. Photo taken. Gonna put it now in the Discord. You bastards. I have never had a class like this before in all my years. Obstreperous is the word I'd use. Behold and learn. Can you see it better on this?
Bedford, look at that prism assembly.
That is a
The
fucking...
only thing I want to look at is that helmet.
That is an 8. That is a fucking 8. That is not a 9. That is a fucking 8. That is a fucking 8. You... Now look it. I'm not going to play that game. Right? I'm not playing that game of soldiers. Right? That's a fine game of soldiers. It's giving me a sour taste. Dr. Keen Bob, I will be looking at you with a jaded eye next week. I'm going to deduct 2 from you right now. 1 for your error, 2 for your attitude. I mean, another 1 for your attitude. Making 2. 1 for your mistake, 1 for your attitude equals 2. 1 and 1 is 2. That's what I'm trying to say. 4 out of bloody 6. Fucking doctor. Dr. Flynn. Maybe you need more. Maybe you need a higher dose of your blood pressure medication. Oh, yeah, fuck off. Of course I fucking do. Stupid doctors. There you go. Some stuff, including Susanna Hoffs. Next up, we have got the one, the only, the inseparable. Fuck off, Plankton. Unbelievable prick. Next up, we have the one, the only, Miss Josie. Yes! Yes, Miss Josie. You are getting there. You are absolutely getting there. That is exactly the kind of thing that we're looking for. We're not looking for drawings that look like the celebrities that we're drawing. That's not what this is about. We are looking for alley art. That is very close to alley art. You've got the eyes too close together. You've got... Miss Josie, how many nose hairs have you got in each nostril, please? You've got 3, right? 3 nostrils? Yeah, because it should be 3. Is that 3? It should be 3. Have you got 3? If you got 3 in each nostril, I think that's a 6 out of 6. Have you got totally? It's supposed to be 2, you stupid wagon! You weren't fucking listening! You fucking wagon! You weren't listening, were you battle axe? 2 hairs! Unbelievable! It's making me fucking lightheaded and dizzy. I've got high blood pressure. I'm on extra medication. And you come at me with this. You're supposed to be me fucking mod. Too busy puffing on the bong. You fucking Jim Morrison here. Fucking, what's her face? Janis Joplin. Miss Janice. fucking druggy fucking. Do you see what I mean? How can you hear how many nose hairs a celebrity has if you're in a cloud of puffs? If you've puffed yourself to oblivion, you're in a puff. You're in a puff at the moment. You can't figure out how many nose hairs Cher's supposed to have if you're balls deep in a puff. You spaced out. That's the Moroccan resin, isn't it? That's the Temple Bar bloody weed stuff. That's the weed. Resin, how retro. I'm 55. Darkest sun. I'm from a different time, alright? Deal with it. The hair is excellent. The hair is excellent, but I just can't believe you've let drugs ruin your knowledge of how many nose hairs Cher has. Why would you do that to yourself? Let's do a little sliding doors. Let's do a little sliding doors. Which would be better? Miss Josie covering herself in puffs, snorting or whatever it is you do, snorting your weed, right? Your bong weed. Your alley bongos, right? You've got your alley bongos, Miss Josie, having a lovely time, puffing and bubbling, right? Ain't got no troubling. Passing your Dutchie, right? There's that one, right? And then there's straight as a die, sober Miss Josie, never touch the stuff, but knowing how many nose hairs Cher has. Now, this one over here doesn't know how many nose hairs Cher has in her big cloud of LSD weed. Okay? This one does know. Which is better? Which is better? Yeah, the LSD weed. Latter Saint Day. The Latter Saint Days or something, isn't it? The Church of the Latter Saint David. Mormon weed. Yeah, Mormon weed. Look it. I'm gonna deduct. I'm deducting one for the error of the nose hairs, but I'm deducting another one for your own good. It sounds harsh, but it's like one of those films where an older gentleman has taught someone something by being harsh, and then in years to come they realise, oh no, Allyfan was right. 4 out of 6. 4 is not the new 6, Tim. How dare you? It is harsh, but you've got to be harsh with these heroin...
Just call me Tim.
These speed junkies, these adrenaline roller coaster heroin crack cakes. Space heads. They're just space heads. Do you know? On their puffs. Sitting on puffs. Well done, Miss Josie. That was very good. I think we learned a lot, though, didn't we? We learned a lot about drug culture in downtown LA. We've got one more, and can I just say there's no fucking nose hairs in this, so I'm not even going to get into it. Okay, this is the very first alley art I've shown where I'm telling you now you're only getting 4 out of 6, and you should be grateful because you have fucked up badly. Kate, everybody. Shit. One word for that. Starts with S, ends in shit. Yeah, you should throw things at it. You should throw it out of disgust. You're quite right, Astoria. Nikki says, wow, that's amazing how terrible that is. I agree with you. Thank you. Astoria there reminding us all that this is how you draw Cher. Because this is, it has everything. That has nothing. Nothing going for it. Hello, Dolly. Hello, Sandy. Hello, Brian.
Who wants coffee?
No nose hair. Thank you very much for my coffee. Thank you very much indeed. Steel Stephanie says, I wish it was a beautiful drawing. Yeah, I wish so too. I don't know. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, I mean, yeah, you can throw flowers at mine. That's very kind. But at the same time, I deserve them because I've been doing art for 53 years. 53 years professionally. Kate, a fly by night. She's only been doodling. I call that a doodle. Only been doing shit doodles like that. A month, maybe a month. It's not an 11. You left out the minus, I think, codes. Codes meant to put in, just in case you missed it, everyone. I don't mean... So Codes is written. I don't mean to be mean, Kate. Yeah? But I think that is a minus 11. Codes, I think that's a bit harsh. I don't give minus numbers, alright? I either give 0 or I might give a 1 out of pity. But I would never do minus 11. But, like, you know, I understand the sentiment. I understand the sentiment. It is it's a really annoying when someone doesn't put any effort into the alley art. And just, like literally, yeah, I can do the sound of it. I can show you how Kate did that, right? She's there, and she just goes, send that. That's all that is. Everyone else, do you remember Trauma? Trauma put proper effort in. Give Kate 0 out of 6 Allyfan new gi bag, says the Rancid Rich. I'm not going to give Kate, I know this is going to upset a lot of people, I'm not going to give Kate 0 out of 6. I won't do it because I think, although she is by far the worst student we have, and she's very irritating, and she does this to just annoy everybody. I think as a group, if we continue to pile on and start DMing her. Something wrong with you, Rancid Rich. You need to get your, forget about your Harley Davidson. You need to be fixing up your brain. Get your spanners on this. Yours, I mean, not mine. Kylie says this drawing really annoys me. I know, Kylie, but look, this is why we're trying to overcome this bullshit that Kate keeps doing. You know, we're trying to rise above it. Well, the Welsh Island looks at this and just goes, Christ! I know. She doesn't listen to anything I say. I'm going to give you 1 for submitting something. I'm going to give you 2, another 1 for the speech bubble. Okay, I like the speech bubble. It's not perfect, but it's okay. And I'll give you, that's 2 out of 6. You got the date right. That's 3 out of 6. And I'll give you 1 more. It's so difficult, isn't it? Thank you for licking my nipples. Traumatized. That has calmed me down. Because it kinda looks humanoid-ish. So look at 4 out of 6. That's the best I can do, Kate. You can clap if you like. But this has been the worst alley art we've ever done. It was going well. It was going well, and then Old Reliable, that's what I call Kate now. Old Reliable turns this in. All right, we're done. Can we wheel the projection? Can we wheel that out of here now, please? Can that be? Thank you. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna walk back to my prison cell. Creaky chair. Here I am back in the prison cell. Well done, everybody. Got through that. What a challenging drawing this week. Well, now it is time to win some channel points. This is exactly why you've got channel points. It is time for Say What You See, Say What You What Say. And please do predict who's going to win. Is it going to be the red team or the blue team?
This is true.
Lovely stuff indeed. Very exciting. Everyone had a fantastic time there. It's just going better, from better to better here at the Irish Island. It was only a few days ago when some people in Veronique Bates's chat said to me, "Oh my God, Allyfan, your streams are brilliant. You're going to be partner." They actually said that. And look at us now. If I could turn back time, if I could find a way to take back those words that hurt you, and you'd stay. We could sing that, or we could, of course, sing my favourite Cher song of all time. Sing it with me, won't you? I was thinking about parking the other night. We was out on the back road. Me and Sonny were just getting right. All systems on overload. The radio blasting in the front seat, turning out the music fine. And we was snuggled up in the back seat, baby, making up for lost time. Yeah, steamy windows, zero visibility, steamy windows, coming from the body heat. Yeah. Oh, Sonny, let me go up your back road. You can wine and dine a man all night with good intent, but there's something about a confrontation up the back road breaks down the defense. Steamy windows, zero visibility, steamy windows, coming from the body heat, steamy windows. It ain't nobody can see, steamy windows, coming from the body heat. Yeah! Clean your back road for me, honey. There's a sound outside the front door, and I know it's just the wind, yeah. But it makes them snuggle up just a little bit closer, and starts things happening again. Oh yeah. Steamy windows, it ain't nobody can see, steamy windows, baby widow. There's zero visibility, baby, when you go up the back road. Oh yeah, gotta look over my shoulder to see you go up my back road, baby. My back road, clean the back road for me. Yeah. Cher there with a lovely little ditty indeed. Well done, Cher. Hello, Auntie BC. Hello, everybody. We got Codes in, we got Plankton in, we got Kate. We've got Nicky Dangerous. Let's see what people have voted. Kate is hoping for a red win today. We've got Plankton with a blue. Plankton's with a blue. We have got Codes with a red. Sandy Shore with a blue. Nicky Dangerous with a blue. Let me see. Den, hello Den. Thank you for gigantifying with a blue. Den with a blue. Nicky with a blue. Sandy with a blue. Welsh Island with a red. Keen Pop with a blue. Lots of blues. Lots of blues. Okay. Well, the episode has already been chosen. It is a random. Let's go out into the yard where we're going to get the projection screen out again, aren't we? Oh, yes. Here we are. Has the show started yet? It's just about to start, Den. You're just in time. Newsy, I can't remember for whom I voted. You voted for blue. 46 blue, 46% blue, 54 red, says Nighttime Blue. So more people voted for red. Newsy, a production assistant wannabe, says you should have stayed in the yard after all. Yard. Completely wrong, Newsy. I can't tell you why you're wrong. Maybe you'll figure it out, but I'm not going to reveal my secrets. But that is wrong. I can see why you would have thought that. No judgment. But absolutely, you couldn't be more wrong. You couldn't be more wrong. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, we have got... Just trying to save your walk. Thank you, Newsy, for your assistance. But I have the kilos to spend.
When you think about it, this is a very, very funny show.
Everyone pointing at Newsy. Fucking Newsy. I have a theory, by the way, that even though Newsy has posted a photo of themselves in someone else's fucking Discord, an inferior Discord, but I believe that's a fake photo. Because I think Newsy is Haru Taru. Oh, hang on. Now I expect Newsy to now say who, but that's what he would say. Hello 927, just in time for a lovely hate watch. We do love hate watching a little man who will be dead soon. Not me. A little man called, we do not comment on operational details. A little man called Mr. Catchphrase himself. Now, hang on a minute. Is this done with a full screen in mind? Bear with. Just fucking bear with. Fucking telling you. Oh, excellent, Allyfan. You genius. You absolute genius, Allyfan. Well, thank you. Nice of you to call me that, but I don't think that's for me to say. It's for future generations to look back at my work and to realise how much of a genius I really was. I will never hear the compliments and the plaudits. I won't benefit financially or emotionally by any lovely plaudits that I get when I have passed. But I expect everybody to sing my praises, maybe write a little song about me or something, put up a few statues. I wouldn't mind a wing of a hospital to be named after me, just as a kind of reminder for my charitable deeds. Maybe a little town named after me, just to rename a village. Not a city. I don't mean renaming Dublin. No. Or renaming Cork. Or no, you don't have to go that far. But maybe I don't know, maybe a little town in Ballinamore could be renamed Allyfan More, Allyfan, or just Allyfan Town or something. Bust out a gate, that would do it. But of course, do remember that I am still alive now. So if you want to say nice things about me now, you know, then it will save you having to get upset later with all the, oh, I never told him how brilliant he was when he was alive. Do you know what I mean? All that kind of stuff. That can be very distressing for people. Oh, if only I told him what a genius. If you want to use that word. I'm not putting words in your mouth. But if you want to say something like that. It's terrible, isn't it, when someone dies and you've all you've ever done was put up their blood pressure with scary clowns. Now, I'm not specifically talking to you, Rancid Rich, but I'm just kind of saying that if I was to die in the next few weeks, right, I think you would feel less bad if you told me now, in front of everybody, how much of a genius you think I actually am. Not putting words in your mouth, but I'm just saying it would probably help you process grief. Has he fucking gone? Is he not even fucking here? Is he not? Jesus Christ. Is he not even fucking here? What I bet she's fucking watching George in Space or some fucking prick like that. Like, what is what a bastard. Fucking bastard. Sorry, I wasn't listening. I have a creaky chair, just shut your face. Let me know about the fucking sound. Why do I do this? Why do I do this for you people? I could be watching NBC News on YouTube right now. There's the sound. You don't know. You can't tell me about the sound because it's the music. You have to wait until he's talking. Some shit like that. Isn't that what you say? Every bloody week you say that.
Heart of ice like Rancid Rich, yeah. What do you mean by you people? Let me spell it out. Y-O-U space C-U-N-T-S. And it was paused, yeah. The fuck? Now I have to go to the other screen to see what the fuck that was. Fucking follow! A fucking canteen girl's following me because I'm screaming and shouting at people. This isn't what I do. If you've come in here because you think you've found a streamer that does rage bait, that's not me. You can just fuck off. Follow me when I'm doing something good. Don't follow me at me worst, canteen girl. Fucking, how old are you, canteen girl? I don't want fucking children in here. You're not going to get any of the references anyway. I talk about Alec Guinness. I don't mean Star Wars. I mean the man in the white suit. That's my reference. The man in the white suit, canteen girl. Does that mean anything to you? If not, jog on. And hello.
What is this catchphrase?
I don't care. What is the fucking sale? Oh, I'm not in the fucking mood for this. Rancid Rich has really put me in a fucking bad humour. I hope you're fucking happy with yourself. My high blood pressure, you'll be hearing from my doctor. You'll be hearing from my doctor, Rancid Rich.
Find out with the host of Catchphrase, Roy Walker.
Fucking Roy fucking Walker.
Thank you very much.
Shut up! Okay, looking at me, he's got his grey hair, his grey suit, his grey waist jacket, fucking blue tie, blue hanky, and a kind of a pale blue, kind of lavender shirt. Who the fuck dresses this cunt?
Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Catchphrase. It's all here, money, prizes, holidays, and we're dying to give it all away. And it's all
Big pause, he wanted a clap. You're not getting your clap. Fuck off, you're not getting your clap.
Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Catchphrase. It's all here, money, prizes, holidays, and we're dying to give it all away. And it's all about invention.
Oh!
It's all about invention. That's what the game's all about. A friend of mine invented a new electric car.
Hold on a minute, the game's not about invention. What the fuck is he talking about? That was the worst segue into a shit joke I've ever heard in my life. It's all about invention. The fuck do you think this is? It's not Mythbusters. It's not Mythbusters. It's Catchphrase. There's no invention in Catchphrase.
About invention. It's all about invention. That's what the game's all about. A friend of mine invented a new electric car. It can come from Glasgow to London for 10 pence. But it costs £10,000 for the flex.
I'm pissing on his grave when he dies. I don't care. I'm pissing on his grave. I'm doing it. His family can just watch me do it. I'm going to go to his funeral, piss on his grave.
Let's meet our contestants.
Hang on a minute. My bloody cash has gone into the bloody... I know, but I'm in prison. How did you get in here?
What did you do wrong? What did you do wrong? Did you break the law? Did you break the law? Did you? Did you break the law? I think you did. What did you do? Oh. You ate Stuntable's food, did you? Oh my god. You want to say hello? You want to say hello? This is Content Cash. Coming to say hello. You want to say hello? You don't? You don't want to say hello? Just a little pause. Just a little pause. You've got a hairy pussy. I've got a hairy pussy, says Tony Bobs. He went there, didn't he? He went there. He went there. Cat Content. Canteen Girl. We've got a new person in called Canteen Girl. Do you think they'll last? I don't know. They might do. Yeah? Keen Pop says you're beautiful. Yeah, you're a little mouth breather sometimes. You have your mouth open sometimes. It's lovely, isn't it? Just go around with your mouth open. You've got open now, actually, don't you? Do you want to show them your mouth? Very cute. Very cute. Tickles under the chin. All right, Sandy. Sure. I have to do tickles under the chin. I have to do tickles under the chin. I've got to do tickles under the chin. But I've got to do tickles under the chin. You do a boop. Oh, you gave me a wink. You gave me a wink. Yes, you did. What do you want? I think I know what you want. I know what you want. I know what you want. Yes, I do. Do you want to get up at the back of my chair? They like that when you do that and do a big jump. I'm going to do it now, okay? I'm going to do it now. Hang on a minute. I'm going to just do something, right? I found a little. There's in the wall of the prison. Your immersion is safe, everybody. In the wall of the prison yard, I found a secret little. I can remove a block. Now it's not big enough for me to get through, but I can let the cash escape because Content Cat, I think, doesn't want to do a poo in the prison. Your immersion is safe, everybody. Your immersion is absolutely safe. I'm just going to do that now. Talk amongst yourselves. I can't go this way, so I'm gonna go. Your immersion. Hang on a minute. Your immersion is safe, everybody. All right. Mind the line. It's completely safe. Your immersion is absolutely safe, everybody. I don't want anybody to have any problems with their immersion. It's very important that nobody has a problem with their immersion. Out you go. Out you go. Don't want anybody to have a problem with their immersion. All right. Now, such a pro. Thank you. Now, can the cat smuggle in contraband? Cat flapping the prison wall. My immersion's on the balance. Can we please look at the scumbags you people have predicted your channel points on?
Hiya, Leslie.
There you go. We got Leslie and Roger. Roger is a very stern-looking man. Miss Groke voted on the wrong one. Oh no, Miss Groke. Miss Groke prefers Leslie's chances. I don't like the fact that Leslie, who is behind the blue podium, is wearing red. And Roger, who's behind the red podium, is wearing blue. However, if they had been colour coordinated, I wouldn't have liked that either. So the programme can't win. That's a young plankton, says Nighttime. Roger looks like a prick. His name suits him, says Plankton. It is confusing, isn't it, then? It's a little bit confusing. Why is blue wearing red and red wearing blue, says Sandy Shaw? I kind of agree. there was a bet on. Yes, we do a prediction before every whatnot to add purpose to our show. It's all about purpose, isn't it? We're decorating time here, but we're not doing it willy-nilly. We're doing it with purpose in mind. They could change clothes. But to be honest, one totally blue and one totally red, I wouldn't like that either. Do you know? A solid red blob on the left and a solid blue blob. Wouldn't like that either. Battenberg, says Newsy. Yeah. They should be round the other way and read Roger Leslie. There you go. Roger the cabin boy. They would camouflage with their podiums, yes. It's like a weird Battenberg. It is indeed. It is good purpose. Thank you very much for saying that you love our shows, Keen Bop. Particularly when you're going to remember that you told me that when I was alive. You know, all the other people in here. I'll be 56 at the end of the year. And I've got very, very high blood pressure. All the other people in here, you're the only one who's going to be able to get through the grieving process. That's all I'm saying. The others, they're going to need therapy. You know what I mean? They're going to remember all the bad things that they said about me. It's true, 927. It's true. That was spooky, says Codes. The stream paused for me after he said alive. I'm now going to do the Twilight Zone thing on my ukulele. No, hang on. You get the idea. Okay. I wish I'd said more mean things, says Nighttime Blues. Well, let's go back to these people who are probably dead as well. These people are dead, guaranteed. This is 40 years ago.
Hey, welcome to the show. Tell me all about yourself.
Why does Roger look very angry? This woman does something in the church. That's what I reckon. Or a school. She does something in the church or a school. Or a hospital. Yeah, or a hospital. Got dinner lady, we got nurse. Hope she cleans up afterwards.
I'm Leslie Dalglish and I'm from Glasgow. I'm assistant head teacher in Milton Primary School.
Oh my holy crap! Wow! I didn't have her pegged for a Scottish, I have to say that. But I know my teachers.
Good for you. Are you related to the great man?
Unfortunately not.
Kenny Dalglish?
No.
Everybody.
I spell my name differently.
You spell yours differently, yes. I'm sure. Is it a common name in Scotland, Dalglish?
Not particularly, no.
I've never heard it before. You're the second Dalglish I've ever met.
As good as the first, I hope.
I hope so. I hope you can score as well. Tell me this, Leslie. How many children are at your school?
We have 396 children.
396? Yes. And you're
the assistant head.
The assistant head. Okay, kids, well, we'll have a competition between Leslie and you. Okay. Every catchphrase she gets wrong, 10 lines to Leslie. Is that okay, kids? Let's meet your opponent. Roger, how do you do?
Hello, Roy.
Well, tell me...
Oh, he's very stern, isn't he? He's very stern. Scouting, army, scouting, scouty, army, scout. Scouty, scout, army man. He's a farmer, a farmer. Roger was president of Sinn Féin. Strangler. Code says my mum worked at a school where the head mistress was booted out for allegedly doing MILF porn shoots. Imagine being the parent that brought that in. I mean, if she's not doing it in the school, I don't know what the harm is there. She's doing MILF porn shoots. I don't think she'd be booted out in 2026, would she? And where can we find these shoots, asks Darkest Sun. He's a lunch lady. He works in an abattoir, strangling cows with his bare hands. St. Lob, manifesting Catterick. Brilliant show, St. Lob. If your teacher was on OnlyFans, people go mental. Not even joking, says Codes. I'll try to find a news article for it. It was in the late noughties. Very noughties. They're very strict about that, are they? I can understand if they're using the classroom as a set. He's in Joan Crawford's circus. Roger, the receptionist at a nail bar. Let's find out.
All about yourself, Roger.
My name's Roger Springthorpe, and I'm a lorry driver from Colville in Leicestershire.
Lorry driver! I did it again. How did I know? Working for the army. Scout. Basically a lorry driver, isn't it? Well done, mate.
Good for you. Well,
good for you. Good for you, driving a lorry. That's good for you. Imagine that. Being behind the wheel of a steering wheel lorry thing truck. Good for you.
Well, great to have you on the show. Have you got any hobbies?
I collect comics.
Comics? Fucking loser nerd.
Comics?
Yes, not your variety, the paper ones.
The paper ones. And sort of Roger the Dodger and Superman and...
that sort of thing, yes, right.
Yeah, the Bash Street Kids.
Yes.
Leslie teaches them. How many have you got in your collection?
About 3,500.
3,500?
Yeah.
Well, did you buy them all, or did they fall off the back of a lorry?
No, they were bought.
Good for you. Lovely to have you on the show, Roger. These are some of the prizes you...
Something was edited. We found a racism that was edited.
3,500.
3,500?
Yeah.
Well, did you buy them all, or did they fall off the back of a lorry?
No, they were bought.
Good for you. Lovely to have you on the show, Roger. These are some of the...
Definitely a racism edited out there. Do you rob from your work, Roger? Okay. Roy doesn't know how to talk to the working class. He doesn't, does he?
The prizes you can win on tonight's show.
Come on now!
Music system, or a trip up the Nile.
Trip up the Nile.
Television, or a cruise on the
Disco Minge!
Fly by Concord
Disco Minge! Why does it say pause K? There you go.
Prizes brought to you courtesy of Catchphrase.
Oh yeah, baby!
Right, Roger, Leslie, relax. We pay for...
He said it, Roger, Leslie.
Money. Whoever's got the most money goes forward into the Super Catchphrase
All
to try
right.
and win one of those exotic holidays. And talking about money, the money chase is on. It's up to £50.
Don't fuck this up. We always ask the lady.
Roger, we always ask the ladies.
We always ask the lady. Don't fuck this up, lady.
So, Leslie, get lucky and hit the button.
Oh my God, you stupid whore! Fucking women. That's why they always ask the fucking lady, because they're shit at this fucking thing.
Oh dear, £5. Well, time is money. You'll have to answer more catchphrases. Word of warning, do not buzz in till you hear this sound. Best of luck. Watch your screens. Here's a catchphrase.
Right. Oh my God. Gun. Gun. Bullish. Bullish. Piercing an ear. Shooting in an... Reservoir Dogs. Reservoir Dogs. Reservoir Dogs. Within... Reservoir Dogs. Within earshot!
Roger.
Within earshot.
Within earshot is a quick fire.
927. Code. Skinky Girl. Den. Kylie.
Right,
well
Roger, there's a
done.
bonus catchphrase there for which we're putting £50 into the bank.
Let's
So
get
you
this
stop the
in one.
computer.
Come on.
That's the square you've stopped on. We'll uncover it and we'll give you 5 seconds to tell us what's there. Here we go.
The fuck is that? Holly. It's Holly. O-Y. O-Y. Holly. Boy. Boy. Holly. Holly. Hollywood. Hollywood. Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Alphabet Legs. Roy, your voice is an insult to us Northern Irish folks, says Keen Bob. The Holly and the Ivy. Yes, Welsh. Jolly Holly. Hollywood. Joy to the World. Jolly Holly Christmas.
Berry bush.
Berry Bush is not right. Leslie, you're back in play. Here's a catchphrase.
The fuck is that? Huh? Jailbird.
Roger.
Jailbird.
Jailbird is correct.
Like me.
It's a nice, easy start. Another turn of the bonus. Stop the computer. The center square. Sometimes the best, sometimes not. We'll see. 5 seconds. Here we go.
That's what sometimes means, Roy. You only have to say sometimes the best. You don't have to then follow it with sometimes not. We gathered that from your initial use of the word sometimes. What a prick.
Go.
What's that? Goody. What? Buddy Holly! It's bloody Buddy Holly! Yes, Newsy! Yes, Den! Well done, Newsy and Den.
Holly Berry.
Well done, Codes. I said that earlier. There's no proof. If only there was a way that we could prove that you did say it earlier, Codes. Unfortunately, there isn't. I have to say well done to Newsy and Den, because I'm sorry, Codes. You didn't say it. Well done, Robbie. You said it.
Holly Berry's not right. Leslie.
Holly Berry. Is that what he said? Halle Berry.
You're back in play. Here's another catchphrase.
He said Halle Berry before she was famous. How the... He's from the future! He's from the fucking... Beating your bush.
Leslie.
Don't beat around the bush.
Beat around the bush, don't beat around the bush. I'll accept that.
Don't beat around the bush. The bush. As in the series, The Mighty Bush. We don't know what you're talking about, Leslie. What's the Mighty Bush? Never heard of it. Oops, sorry, I said too much. They're fucking time travelers.
Your turn at the bonus. Stop the computer. Bottom right, 5 seconds. Here we go. Tells you a little bit more, Leslie. You've got a fiver for an extra 50. What's the bonus?
Holly and the Ivy.
You fucking stupid cow.
Holly and the Ivy's a good guess. It's not right. Roger,
It's not a good guess.
Here's another catchphrase.
Jailbird. 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 Cock. 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 The fuck is that on me cock? What is that on my... What's that strange thing on my cock?
Roger.
Turkey liver. Chicken liver.
Turkey liver, chicken liver, turkey liver, chicken liver. Prawn cocktail. Yes.
You're not right, Roger. Leslie.
No, I don't know.
Oh, it's a very unusual one. Shrimp cocktail, would you believe?
Oh.
It's prawn cocktail, not shrimp cocktail. What are you talking about?
Did anybody get that one? Difficult one. Never mind, here's another catchphrase.
Oh! Hose. Hose. Fire. Hose fire. Hose fire.
Leslie.
Fire hose?
Fire hose is right.
Yes!
Up to £10, stop the computer. Center left, 5 seconds, here we go. £10 for next to 50, what's the bonus?
Christmas holly?
Oh
Christmas
my
holly's not right.
Christ!
Roger, you're back in play, here's another catchphrase.
Honestly, what's wrong with her? Al? Al is in all my family members.
Leslie.
All in the family?
All in the family is correct.
Well done, Leslie! Fair play to you, girl. You're doing
Another
mighty.
turn of the bonus. Which square will you uncover? Bottom center, 5 seconds. Here we go. You've moved into the lead. You got £15 for next to 50. What's the bonus?
Christmas buddy?
Family.
Buddies, not right, Roger. You're back in play. Here's another catchphrase.
She's really stupid. What's this now? We got balls, vasectomy, shooting off your balls, testicle, shotgun, bullets, ball bearings, bullets, shotgun, pellets, sperms, shotgun shells.
Roger.
Double barrel shotgun.
Double barrel shotgun is right. Steven, £15 each, so you're in the bonus. Stop the computer, Roger. Top left, 5 seconds.
Come on, Roger!
Buddy Holly.
Buddy Holly's right. Actually, if he was living there, it would be 50 today, Buddy Holly. He was a great singer. £65.
He'd be 50 today. What? This is fucking old.
You, Roger, Leslie, you've only got 15. You're behind, but we're putting the money up to 100. So get lucky and hit the button. £10. Well, it's better than a fiver. £10 a catchphrase. Watch your screens. Here's one coming.
Fucking hell.
Leslie.
Red in the face?
Red in the face is correct. There's a brand new bonus for which we're putting 100 into the bank, so stop the computer. That's the square you've chosen. 5 seconds. Here we go. Oh, nothing.
Squirrel's tail?
Squirrel's tail's not right. Roger, you're back in play. Here's another catchphrase.
Levitating above conclusions. Don't levitate above conclusions.
Leslie.
Jumping.
Curling one out.
To conclusions?
Jumping to conclusions is correct. Another turn of the bonus. Stop the computer.
Yes!
Top left. Will it help? 5 seconds. Here we go.
Bareback riding?
Bareback riding is not right. Roger, you're back in play. Here's
Jimmy
another
Bareback. Old fucker. Old fucking hell, lads. Seriously?
Roger.
Tie a yellow ribbon round the old oak tree.
Tie a yellow ribbon round the old oak tree.
Yeah, we need to clean that. We need to get one of those ammonia bottles and put it on one of those cleaning tapes. Have a little hole in it, and you put 3 drops. Everyone puts in maybe 10 drops on that white tape. That.
Your turn to bonus, Roger. Bottom right, 5 seconds. Here we go.
Horseradish.
No idea. The youngsters have no clue.
Horseradish. It's a good guess. It's not right. Leslie, you're back in play. Here's another catchphrase. Leslie.
Request transfer?
No. No. It's request for transfer. Oh, you're so happy with yourself, Leslie. Come on, Roy. Bitch slap.
Request transfer. I can't take that. Roger, offer it.
Putting in the transfer request.
Putting in a transfer request is not. You're both very close. What I'm looking for is request for transfer.
Yes!
Not to worry. Here's another catchphrase.
Arse bandits. The fuck is this? Woothing, ER, hospital, Woothing, mountains. Hospital Woothing Mountains? I don't know that. What's that? What does that mean?
Roger.
Wuthering Heights.
Wuthering Heights.
Yes!
Another turn of the bonus. Stop the computer. Center right. 5 seconds. Here we go.
A horse with no name.
A horse with no name's not right. Leslie, you're back in play. Here's another catchphrase.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Honest to fucking Christ. I think next week I'm going to skip a few series. These early ones. I mean, the later ones are shit as well. Just can't win, can we? Can't win with this fucking...
Leslie.
You are under arrest.
You are under arrest, is correct.
Can't win, Sandy Shaw.
Another turn of the bonus, Leslie. Stop the computer. Center left. 5 seconds. Will it help?
A warhorse. Have we had that before, Nighttime Blues?
Here we go. 45 pounds for an extra 100.
Clothes horse.
Clothes horse is not right. Roger, you're back in play. Here's another catchphrase.
I think you're right. That's good. I like this one. I actually like this one.
Leslie.
6 feet under.
6 feet under.
I wouldn't accept that. For fuck's sake, no. It's underground. You can't have under. Come on, Roy. Don't waste your one and only good catchphrase on a wrong answer.
Take that, yes.
They actually drew it.
Not many squares left on the bonus. Stop.
It's underground. It's not just under. 6 feet under. Under what? Under what?
Computer. Top center. 5 seconds. Here we go.
Ah!
No, I'm sorry.
No,
God, she's fucking stupid, isn't she?
Idea. Roger, you're back in play. Here's another catchphrase.
Roger's lose. Yeah, they did this like, yes, you're right. Hello, Richie!
Leslie.
Them dry bones.
Them dry bones is not right. Roger?
Dry and cloudy.
Dry and cloudy's not right. Anyone in the audience? Bone dry. That's what we're looking
yes,
for.
Yes, Gio. Hello, Gio. Try boning. Hick, hick. Hick, hick. Beaker. Hick, beaker. Hick, beakers.
Leslie.
Hiccups.
Hiccups, of course it is. That's something you don't need on this show with all this money about. Stop the computer.
Sorry, what did he say? That's kind of weird, isn't it? What a strange thing to say.
Hiccups, of course it is. That's something you don't need on this show with all this money about. Stop.
What? Hiccups are something you don't need in this show with all this money around? What? I've no idea what's going through his mind. What the fuck? What? Doesn't make any sense.
The computer. Will this square help you, Leslie? 5 seconds. Here we go. You're within 20 pounds off him. For another £100, what's the bonus?
No, I'm sorry.
She has no idea, Roger. You're back in play. Here's another catchphrase.
Canteen girl says he thinks the destitute hiccup for spare change. I think he does. I think he does.
Leslie.
Error of judgment.
Error of judgment's not right, Roger.
Error in judgment.
Error in judgment, yes.
There you go. Wankers.
The word error is in the middle of the judgment. There's the bonus. Stop the computer.
The word error.
Center square. This looks very important. 5 seconds. Here we go.
Warhorse.
Warhorse!
Yay! You want your money switched to red?
Gets it out before I even ask him. £195 of Roger. Leslie's got £65, but who's going to have the most?
They should have allowed
We'll be
it
back in the ready money round after the break.
After the break! Yay!
Welcome back to Catchphrase. At this point, we're going to change the rules slightly, and we're going to show you a catchphrase, but we're taking out the bell. So if you think you know what it is, buzz in. If you're right, you get 50
His eyebrows just went mega. Let's check that out.
Welcome back to Catchphrase.
No, we want to see the big eyebrows.
Ask him.
Big eyebrows.
£195 of Roger. Leslie's got £65, but who's going to have the most? We'll be back.
It looks like your man. You know that actor from American Pie? You know that old guy who's in lots of things? He was also in the Canadian show. Wasn't he with... he's Canadian, isn't he? With... was it John Candy? You know the guy I mean? Eugene Levy. That's him. Levy.
Back in the ready money round after the break.
Yeah, the dad, yeah. Yeah, Schitt's Creek, that's him. Very good.
Welcome back. Welcome back to Catchphrase. At this point, we're going to change the rules slightly, and we're going to show you a catchphrase, but we're taking out the bell. So
Fuck
if you
off.
know what it is, buzz in. If you're right, you get
What?
£50. If you're wrong, we'll show you some more.
Why
It's
do
Fast
that?
and
Why take
Furious
out
in
the
ready
bell?
money round.
That is weird. The bell is the best bit of the
All right,
show.
Roger, Leslie, stand by your buzzers and go for the readies.
Legs. Alphabet legs. Hairy legs. The fuck is that? Spermy legs.
Leslie.
2 feet in the ground.
2 feet in the ground's not right. You're holding it, Will. Roger, we'll show you some more.
The fuck is that? Cold feet? Newsy!
Roger.
Ice cold feet.
Ice cold feet's not right.
Good, because he buzzed after the bell. After the end bell. There is no bell, but you know what I mean.
Cold feet. That's the one we're looking for. Here's another ready money catchphrase.
Came down my legs. Sky. Pie. Skype! It's Skype! 1986, 1987. My God.
Roger.
He's going to get it because he's from the future. Skype.
Satellite in the sky.
That's not right. We'll show you some more.
Roy was amazed at the stupidity there.
Money catchphrase. Roger.
Satellite in the sky.
Huh? What? Huh?
That's not right. We'll show you some more.
It's an alien, yeah. Skynet.
High in the sky.
High in the sky.
High in the sky!
There's a bonus for putting 50 into the bank. Stop the computer, Roger. Bottom center. 5 seconds. Here we go.
More letters. O-R.
Nothing, Roy.
No
sorry.
idea. Leslie, you're back in play. Here's another ready money catchphrase.
J. Strolling.
Leslie.
Jaywalking.
Jaywalking. Oh, jaywalking. Just fucking take it, Roy, and shut up. Stop trying to be an adjudicator, Roy. You're not an adjudicator.
Your turn at the bonus, Leslie. Stop the computer. Bottom right. 5 seconds. Here we go. 100.
The fuck is that?
£15 for an extra 50. It doesn't say a lot.
No, I'm sorry.
Roger, you're back in play. Here's another ready money catchphrase. Roger.
Cream off the top of the milk.
Cream of the top of the milk's not right. You're holding the 50, Leslie. We'll show you some more. Leslie.
Lapping up cream.
No, that's not correct. We'll show you some more.
The cat that got all the cream. There's going to be a bloody cat coming on in a minute. Where's the cat? Come on. Let's see the cat. We're not getting a cat, are we? Vanishing cream. Yes. Anybody? No. I got it then.
Leslie.
Vanishing cream.
Vanishing cream. Of course it is.
Yes, then.
Only a woman would know.
Creamy discharge. Excuse me? Excuse me, Roy? I got it.
Leslie.
Vanishing cream.
Vanishing cream. Of course it is. Only a woman would know that, Roger. Your turn at the vote.
Smash the patriarchy.
Quite right.
I'm going to stop the computer, Leslie.
Smash the patriarchy.
Quite
Gently
right.
left. 5
Smash
seconds.
the
Here we go.
patriarchy.
Quite right.
Get it?
Now, we're scribbling out the O. It could be a T, U, or N. No, it's not an N, is it? What could that be?
Right, you get close to Roger. 165.
No U-turn.
No U-turn.
It is an N. Just a weird looking N. I want to see that N. Oh, that fucking weird looking N that is. That's not the same font as the R. That N is from a different... That's wrong. Bastards.
This is a
215 plays 245. It's very close.
very, very tight game. Roger's got 2-5. 2-4-5. Leslie's got 2-1-5. We're putting the money up to
It's like my
150
9,
pounds.
yeah.
Leslie, you're still behind. Get lucky.
Don't fuck this up, Leslie. I'm begging you. Just fucking... It's rigged, isn't it? This is rigged. I don't ask for much from this show. But Jesus wept.
Oh, I can't believe it. £5. Never mind. There's a lot of money going into the bonus bank. Watch your screens. Here's a catchphrase.
What? Overreacting button. Surprise button. Panic button! St. Lob, Dan, panic button!
Leslie.
There's no buttons in me.
There's no buttons in me's not right. Roger.
Nothing, Roy.
Nothing at all. This is what we should be heading very shortly if we get any lower in the money. The panic button. Never mind. Here's another catchphrase.
Hitting up. Hitting up. This is hard. This is hard. It's not hard up, is it? Couldn't be. Couldn't be hard up. That'd be stupid.
Ooh, misses.
Leslie.
Hard up.
Hard up's not right, Roger.
Hard up on top.
Hard
up on top.
Up on top is not right. Studio audience.
Breaking up is hard to do. Is this? Oh, Dan, is that? Newsy.
Breaking the word up is hard to do. Never mind.
Oh, look out. Look at Roger. You fucking bastard.
Here's another catchphrase.
Oi! Next. Oh, it's a lady, because it's got lots of eyelash. Oh, look at that. Alley art. It's alley art. Oh, S-O. Son of an eye. Son. Oh, song. I write the songs. I write the song. It's fucking I write the song. Jesus Christ. Hello, Gavin. My son has one eye.
I write the songs.
I write the songs is correct.
No. That was awful.
Your turn at the bonus. Stop the computer. There you are. A brand new bonus, £150.
It would be a totally different show if the contestants were fed hallucinogens. I thought to myself, are you going to be able to pronounce that? I'm not sure. Think so. I had a big discussion with my head there in those seconds. Are we sure they're not?
5 seconds. Here we go.
What is that, please? Thanking you.
Doesn't say anything.
Hamburger.
Hamburger's not right. Leslie, you're back in play. Here's another catchphrase.
Tap dance.
Roger, you just come in before the bell.
Oi, Roger, you little fuckface.
Hamburger.
Hamburger's not right. Leslie, you're back in play. Here's another catchphrase.
He fucking did and all. He did.
Roger, you just come in before the bell there.
Oh, sorry.
I got to offer it to Leslie.
Tap dancing.
Tap dancing is right.
She fucking took it as well.
Your turn at the bonus, Leslie. Stop the computer. Top left. 5 seconds. Here we go.
Yeah, the bell is back. The bell is back.
Very helpful.
Space shuttle.
Space shuttle's not right. Roger, you're back in play. Here's another catchphrase.
What? Top hoe?
Leslie.
Hold down.
Hold down is not right. Roger?
Breaking up.
Break. It's not right either. If you think of the 7 dwarfs,
What? 7 dwarfs? How? Hi ho. Oh, fuck off.
What we got? Hi ho from the studio audience. Not to worry. Here's another catchphrase.
Oh, yeah. Look at this. This lad should go out with the eye fella. Drawing the word songs. Perfect couple. Mout. What are they? Chaps? Or are they called chaps? Chaps. Chapped lips. Chapped lips. Chapped lips.
Roger.
Chapped lips.
Chapped lips is correct.
Well done, 0.
Another turn
Well
at
done,
£150 bonus. Stop the computer.
Keen
Centre
Bob and
right.
Den.
5 seconds. Here we
That's
go.
it, Rich. Brian. Chip chop chaps.
Barbecue box.
You're not right, Leslie. You're back in play. Here's another catchphrase.
Fucking hell. Jesus H. Christ. But 50 miles an hour isn't speedy.
Roger, I think you just came in on...
Oh, no, hold on a minute. Controversy.
You're not right, Leslie. You're back in play. Here's another catchphrase.
Came in before. Came in before.
Roger, I think you just came in on the bell there, so I can allow it.
Really? Okay, let's figure this out.
You're back in play. Here's another catchphrase.
Listen carefully, everybody.
Roger, I think...
Was that on the bell? Was that on the bell? Was that after the bell? Before the bell?
Box. You're not right, Leslie. You're back in play. Here's another catchphrase. Roger.
To me, that's before the bell.
The
I feel that's before the bell. Night on Blues thinks it's before. Yeah, Brian, right before. I think it is before. St. Law before. I think it is before. Shit. Code says it was before, yeah.
I think you just came in on the bell there, so I can allow it.
Plankton.
Speedy Gonzales.
Speedy Gonzales is right.
Okay, what did he get? He got 5. What are we on? 5, is it? Not 150. No, we're on... What are we on? 5s? Okay, so we got 5 for that. Okay. He better not win by 5.
I think that's what we'll call you, Roger. Speedy Gonzales. Another turn of the bonus. Stop the computer. Bottom left. 5 seconds. Here we go.
I'd love to drag Roy back for an audit. Well, we are keeping an Excel sheet of all the things that we are discovering and watching this back, and we are going to send it to him. Hopefully we'll get there before the inevitable.
265.
Treasure box.
What's that word? Oink? Piggy box, piggy bank, piggy... Oink? No. What's that word? Pot? Look. Oh, look. Could be in some strange font. Crotch pot. Crock pot.
You're not right, Leslie. You're back in play.
Crackpot. Crackpot. Has anybody said crackpot? Am I the first one to say crackpot? Because if it's crackpot, I'm a genius.
Catchphrase.
You think crock is right? Unless I'm right. Give it to me gently, big boy. Bang it gently. Bang at it gently, please.
Leslie.
Break it to me gently.
Break it to me gently.
Yes! 0! Newsy!
225. Could you win 150? Stop the computer.
Hammer it into me gently. Pound me gently.
Will this square help you? 5 seconds. Here we go. 225, Leslie, for an extra £150.
Stockpot.
Stockpot's not right. Roger, you're back in play.
Uh-oh. It's going to come down to this, is it? It is.
Players, that mean we've run out of time. We've got £150 is still to be won, so we're going to uncover the bonus catchphrase.
Leslie, you could win this. Just fucking buzz, even if you don't fucking know it. Just buzz.
First one to buzz in with the right answer wins £150 and could win the game. Watch your screens. Here we go.
Oh my good Christ above. Lord have mercy upon us. Mother of the Divine Lord. Kylie, it is jackpot. But who's gonna buzz? Whatever could it be, says Newsy. Unbelievable. And Jackpot was an old comic, wasn't it? I used to get Jackpot when I was a kid, and he collects comics, doesn't he?
Roger.
Jackpot.
You've hit the jackpot.
Red has won. Congratulations. Congratulations to the people predicting red.
you have won this week's catchphrase. Hard luck, blue people. I'm sure you're going to win next week. Well done, Roger from the past. No hugs. No, they're not even looking at each other. They've been fairly cold throughout the whole proceeding.
Well, I think you said about every kind of pot there was, Leslie, except the jackpot. But you've been a great contestant.
Thank you.
£225, and thanks for playing catchphrase.
It's been a pleasure.
Been a pleasure, yes. You've been a pleasure. Well, you've been a pleasure. You've been a pleasure, my love. Come on. Ted behind the eyes. You're not gonna. Do I have to hug him? Do I have to? Oh, I don't have to do some kind of physical thing. Do I have to make contact with him? What exactly is going on now? I don't have to actually hug the fucking. Oh dear. I don't know. Not really into physical contact. Thank you very much. God. I don't think we're getting a hug this week.
Do you want a hug or what? Or even shake my hand like? What's wrong with you, woman? Is it because I'm a lorry driver? Do you think I'm covered in grease? What's bleeding wrong with you, love? You're not going to catch lorry grease off. There isn't a disease called lorry greasyitis. You're not going to catch that off me, love. I'm not going to smear oil on your lovely dress.
Oh yeah, he put it out. Come on, shake the hand. Shake the hand, shake the hand, shake the hand, shake the hand. Shaky, 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 shaky. Wiki, wiki, wah, wah. Wiki, 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 wiki. Wiki, wiki, wah, wah, wah. Wiki, 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 wiki. Wiki, wiki, wah, wah. In the house. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Firm grip. Well, oh, is that it? Freemason? Freemason? Oh, she's saying, come on, Roger. Look at this. No, you missed your chance, Roger. Look, he got the lean. Every man should know the lean. A lady will do the lean, you see, if she wants more, but she'll retract if you don't get stuck in there, because otherwise it makes her a prostitute. She doesn't want to come across like an easy, loose slag. So she will do the lean, but if you don't stick your tongue down her throat quick enough, like Roger missed his chance there, she'll say, oh, it's fine, because she doesn't want to make herself out to be a slag. Well done, Leslie. You're not a slag.
£410, that was hard earned. A lot of low catchphrases there. But that's just a start. I want you to come and join.
Yeah, stick your willy in there. You should have, when she did the lean, that's the man's sign to, quick as a flash, get the willy out, rub, get it hard enough, stick it in. It's nature. It's like a little dance that bees do, or those birds. Do you know what I mean? Or those crocodiles, when they do the little dance with their tail, to know that they'll just do a little flick with their tail, and the male crocodile has to stick it up her, because the female crocodile doesn't want to come across like a loose slag. It's nature.
Join me. You're in the super catchphrase.
Very cold, the two of them. Quick rub. You have to have a quick rub. Because, otherwise you're thumbing in a softie. That's what that's called, isn't it, Dolly? Thumbing in a softie. The Americans invented that. Thumbing in a softie. Laser vagina. The bee's knob falls off and he dies after the act. That should happen to humans, in my opinion.
Here you are, Roger. Super catchphrase. Take a look at the screen. 25 lettered squares behind each one is a catchphrase. Answer me 5 in a straight line, and you could win this prize.
A compact disc player and MIDI hi-fi system.
Oh, he goes, oh, I wouldn't mind that, Roy. I wouldn't mind that. Ooh. Ooh. Hey. Ooh. Ooh. Roy. Yes, please. Yes, please, Roy.
You'd like one of those?
Yes, definitely.
Of course, behind every square is a prize as well. But go through the M square in any direction which the computer's showing you, and you can uncover the mystery prizes there. It's a fantastic prize. The prize of a lifetime, Roger.
Prize of a lifetime, Roger. Ooh, Roger's going, ooh.
60 seconds to do it. Your time starts when you choose your first letter.
Your first letter. Wait until Roy retreats back into the corner of his web. Roger, why don't you know this? This is Roy Walker's spider segment. He has to retreat back into his little web. Back into the corner where he can't be seen by the flies.
M.
Jotter, notebook.
Ides of March.
Ides of March.
Right next.
H. Putting on the Ritz.
Right next.
C. Girl pin.
Oh my God. It's fucking Canteen Girl, isn't it?
Pin girl.
Oh my God, Pin-Up Girl, for fuck's sake, Roger!
Pass.
Oh my God, you can tell he fucking collects comics.
Pass next.
R. Cliffs of Dover. White Cliffs of Dover.
Right next.
W. Window blinds, Venetian blinds. Pull the blind down. Pull down the blind.
Right next.
C.
Oh my God. Roger, have you? Fuck's sake, Roger.
Again.
Jesus Christ.
Girl pin, nappy pin.
Not nappy pin.
Pinning the girl up, pin the girl down.
Oh my God.
Pinning the girl, pin the girl.
Pin the girl up against the wall, Roger. 10 seconds remaining. He's not going to do it, is he?
Safety pin,
Oh, fuck off, Roger.
Safety girl. Girl pin, safety pin.
2 seconds left. He's too innocent to know. He's too fucking busy with his fucking Spider-Man and his bloody... This is why lots of young women in the 80s weren't getting their geese smashed. Because of men like him with their fucking Batman comics and their fucking Whizzer and Chips. So many fucking vaginas chomping at the bit for Roger's Todger. Chomping at the bit. Do it like that.
Pin the girl down.
Oh, Roger! My goodness! Oh, so close!
No.
Do you know what it is now? Oh, Roger, let's take a look at C. The pin is through the girl, and where's it going?
Up.
Pin.
Up. Is it going up? I'd like to go up again.
Up, girl! Oh, my God!
I'm a clown. I'm a clown. I'm a clown.
St. Loeb says, listen, it still works. My Batman fan status has repelled all humans for me forever.
Well, you didn't get the star prize, but you've won these prizes.
The very best in fold-away workbenches.
A workbench? Nah, not for Roger.
Keep him trim with a superb exercise bike.
An exercise bike? Nah, not our Roger.
A stereo cassette player.
A stereo cassette player, yes.
And an electric lawn raker.
+4.
Lawn raker, not a lawn mower. It's for getting the what? For getting the leaves up, is it?
£110, Roger. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, it's so
I live in a flat. A lawn raker? The fuck? He's loving the raker. I think he thinks it's a lawn mower. What's he saying? He's rabbiting away.
£100, Roger. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, it's
I got the hard ones. Never mind. I got the hard ones, Roy. Just not the ones that are related to women in any shape, way, or form. Not really my forte. No. Unless we're talking about Lois Lane.
Your wife will kill you when you get home, Roger.
This is true.
It was great having you on Catch
That's
This.
right, I've had a
for
great
playing.
time.
Thank you very much indeed. And thank you at home for watching, ladies and gentlemen.
Remember
that well-known saying that crime does not pay, but it might buy you a villa in Spain. I'll see you next week.
Roy's promoting crime. He's taking Roy home. He might as well. Hello, Giraffe. Off they go. La 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 la. Oh, yeah. You better believe it. Take it away. What do you mean, night? We're not finished! You fuck! I'm inside now. I went out and came in, went walking down the fucking corridor. There you go, everybody. That is the show for this week. I hope you enjoyed it. Some of what you saw. Tell your friends. Let them know that not all of Twitch is shit. Some of it is just mildly irritating. And that place is called the Irish Island. We will be back on Wednesday for Film Fantastique with Bingo. We are playing bingo and watching a film from the past. It's much more exciting than you think. We'll also be meeting the director of that film, as well as Philip Paxman, the Film Facts Man. You better make it, Heidi Place. We do have an always free Patreon. That's right. We have invented the always free Patreon. You do not pay a penny for the Patreon. You're not even able to pay anything for the Patreon. That's all completely free. We have the VODs up there. We have, of course, our Fourth Wall merch. We have our website, theirishisland.com, where you can see lots of the bits and the bobs. And some of our...
Get ready for the nighttime brew.
Yeah, some of our shenanigans
is put on the YouTubes as well. And we've got a Discord, which is the main hub central. The link is in the chat for what we do, as well as a Bandcamp where all sorts of shenanigans are on there. I saw another streamer promoting their always free... No, you did not, Nighttime Blues. Did they use the phrase always free Patreon? Unbelievable. Is it someone connected to us, Nighttime Blues? Because that is completely unique to us. That is aren't Twitch streamers scumbags, everybody. They are the worst bunch of shits. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Nighttime Blues. But there you go. That is it for the night and everything. Thank you very much for coming along. Jim, have you anything you'd like to say before we go?
No, not really. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming along to a lovely stream. We did 4 hours and 46 minutes, which is absolutely delightful. I would ask that you all leave the prison in an orderly manner. Please don't run. The floor is very slippy. Some of the inmates they urinate in their cells, and the urine, because the jail is built on a slight incline, a lot of urine runs along the corridor exiting the prison, and so we do have a lot of piss related accidents. I would ask that you don't run, walk carefully through the piss, please, thank you, and leave nicely. No rioting, please, thank you. Nighttime Blues says, I wish you were my dad, Jim. Well, you know, maybe there was a time when my oats, that is to say, my sperms, but we'll call them oats. I used to put my oats, my breakfast oat, my porridge oats. I used to a long time ago now. But maybe before your birth, shortly, but maybe 9 months, who knows. I used to spurt my porridge, my breakfast porridge oats up the vagina of many. I would sow my porridge in a forceful spurt up. My breakfast porridge would go up into many a lady's hoo-ha. So who knows? Maybe I am the dad of Nighttime Blues. It could be the case that my porridgey sperms, one of them, managed to stick its head inside a lady's egg or something, how it works, and from that you grew inside a lady's eggshell and cracked out of the shell 9 months or something like that. Who knows? I don't know that, because in my day, different times we would spray our porridge
across many a lady, and what hit the mark, nothing to do with me, different times, and I would go on about me day and leave that up to the lady to sort out. In my day, pregnancy was a lady's business, as was raising the kids. That was ladies' business. Housework, raising the kids, making the dinner, ladies' business. That was a lady's business in my day. Different times. Different times. Yeah, well, Gavin, I can explain how women lay eggs. If you want, I'll certainly do that. It's very like an ostrich. So a lady has a hole at the front of her, and she has a hole at the back of her. Now, when she's hatching her egg, she squats, and it does look like it's coming out the back of her. But I have it on good authority that it's actually plopping from the front of her. And she plops out that egg, and she sits on it. And, oh my God, it's a brave man that says to a woman sitting on an egg, "Make my dinner." Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's not to say we didn't. But you wouldn't. No, not if you had an ounce of decency. You'd let her sit it out for a little bit, and then all of a sudden, crackety crack, out would come a fetus, a little kind of fish child, swimming about in albumin. And what happens then is nature's wonderful. The fetus knows to crawl up the lady's abdomen and go into the ladies have got a front pocket at their belly, and the little fishy fetus crawls up and goes into that pocket at the front, a little pouch. And that's where it then stays in there for another year or two and develops into a child. Now, when the child is of school-going age, he crawls out of the pocket and goes to school, and the lady then uses that pocket when she does her grocery shopping to kind of keep things in, so that she's got her two hands free to pay the man. That's the way, like a kangaroo. Yeah, well, women are marsupials. I don't think I'm revealing any secrets there, ladies. Stop me if you want to keep this private. But women are in Tesco's. Yeah, in Tesco's. Why is she paying the man? Is he her pimp? Please don't be sexist or derogation. Please don't derogate. Deogrit. Please don't be being derogatorating. Please don't be derogatorating women. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. There you go. I hope you enjoyed. Well, now we got a problem. We've got 6 minutes, and then we've done 5 hours. But if I was to stop now, then we haven't done 5 hours. Does anyone? I'm not derogating women. Sex workers are workers too. No, they're not. What, are you talking about hooers? Are you talking about hooers? Hooers? Oh, Jesus, no. There's no working in having a man pound his Mickey up you. What's the work? I don't understand. Working is going down a mine, or being a prison warden, or being the warden of a prison. I don't know what you mean there by sex workers. There's no actual work involved there. We got 5. Does anyone know a 5-minute song I could sing? Particularly, I'd love to sing a feminist song. Does anyone have a lovely feminist song that I could sing? Who's a great feminist? A lovely feminist. Let me see now. Let's think. Barry White. What about Barry White? Let me think. He was a feminist. Let me find. Lovely. Have you got any suggestions for me there now? What's your suggestions? Ike Turner, yeah. Ted Nugent. Smack My Bitch Up. That's well, look, that is a feminist song. But people just don't realise. I'm going to sing Smack My Bitch Up. And I hope you enjoy it. It's a lovely song. Smack My Bitch Up. Bitch. Right, smack my bitch up. Birds flying high, smack my bitch up. Right, here we go. I hope this is what you you joke. What do you mean you're joking? What do you mean you're joking? I'm going to take it away now. Daniel O'Donnell. Yeah, Daniel O'Donnell. I'm Every Woman by Whitney Houston. Jim, have you ever seen A City? I've heard of them. I've not. R. Kelly. Bloody marvellous. He's a genius, that man. Right, okay. Let's sing a song before we run out of time. All right. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom on the tree, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. My name's Jim. I'm Jim. And I'm feeling good, so I am. Dragonfly out in the sun, you know what I mean? Butterflies, all having fun. Do you know what I mean? Sleep in peace when the day is done. That's what I mean. This old world is a new world, and a bold world for Jim. Stars when you shine, you know how I feel. Now, scent of the pine, you know how I feel. Freedom is mine, I know how you feel. My name's Jim. I'm a prison warden. My name's Jim. I'm a prison warden. I am Billy Bop, Billy Bop, Billy Bop, Scappa John Diddley Bop, oh la 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 la, ooh la la, and I'm feeling so grand. I'm feeling grand, so I am. I'm feeling grand. Like a grand piano, Like the Grand Canyon. I was going to list a whole load of things that are grand there, but the song finished. The song's finished there. So sorry, gosh. Well, yes, it's well. I don't know if it's it's one of the better prisons. It's a private prison. So, but the great thing about this prison is that, okay, it doesn't have all the bells and the whistles that some of the fancy prisons have, right? But, and I'll tell you this for nothing, it does have the bare necessities. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities of Mother Nature's recipes. Bring the bare necessities of life. Now, wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big prison home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. When you look under the rocks and the plants and take a glance at the fancy ants, then maybe try a few. Sure, why not? I'm Jim. I'm the prison warden of Skellig Michael Prison. The bare necessities of life will come to you. So, well, they'll come to you. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities. That's why a bear can rest at ease with just the bare necessities of life. That when you pick a pawpaw or a prickly pear, and you prick a raw paw, well, next time, beware. Don't pick the prickly pear by the paw. When you pick a pear, try to use the claw. But you don't need to use the claw when you pick a pear of the big pawpaw. Have I given you a clue? The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Thank you very much for coming along tonight. I'll see you again very soon. Oh man, this is really living. So listen, just try and relax. Yeah, coolish. Fall apart in my backyard. Just let me tell you something, little britches. If you act like that Allyfan acts, you're working too hard. Don't spend your time looking around for something you want that can't be found. When you found out you can live without it and go along not thinking about it, I'll tell you something true. The bare necessities of life will come to you. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities. That's why a bear can rest at ease with just the bare necessities of life. With just the bare necessities of life. All the best, everybody. Good night.
Curry sauce.
Allyfan Live is a place to be. Talk and crap and watch TV. Allyfan Live is a place to be. Talk and crap and watch the TV. Ragamuffin. Ragamuffin, eh?
Curry sauce. All of the age. Delicious.
Clam. Bedford, look at that prison assembly.
What kind of man
The
are
only
you
thing I want to look at is that helmet.
What kind of man are you at all that doesn't believe in the little people?
Worf, is this your idea of sex?
We go outside. This is sex.